Arlo time.
Wow, nice. Very nice.
I got it.
Nice place to get away from everything, all the noise.
Oh,
Hello. It's this every time I'm going here and look that direction, I fucking lag. See, I'm fine.
Either way, I grabbed one. Oh, Alfonso's pushing himself in it. Oh, slow descent.
Oh my god, I can't even see him over the table.
I just so happened to look that direction to see it.
What the hell?
I could have sworn we were rid of that. The little...
Oh, I don't know if I want to support that bench with myself, so I'm just gonna come on over here. Don't mind me. Bench.
Oh, slow descent. Exactly.
So I'm just going to stay down here. Or the little fellas instead of small.
Okay, I look at direction, I die.
That is another. Okay.
No,
It's an option.
you're
and
right.
you-
You're right. Normal doesn't hurt.
It's only in there, and I think it's gotten worse. I don't know why. God, I'm getting some heavy lag. Okay, I have 38 frames, but... There's 15. Morning down, it's gonna suck then if I can't look at direction.
Everyone hasn't seen it yet. Don't know why they said it's mushroom, but I'm not gonna complain.
Hell, soon you're going to be promoted all the way up.
Seriously?
I mean, I don't see anyone really trying to fight for the position to begin with, so I don't think the slot's filled.
Considering we were just using less humanoid birds before. Now I somewhat doubt that you'll have competition. We had just been using messenger pigeons before, so I think you'll do quite fine.
my letters.
That's usually how most of the actual postage got out of the school, but for internal postage, it was primarily just birds.
That, and you kind of have to bin at the location for your things to work, right?
Yeah, I need a clear picture in my head.
Mm.
Okay.
Sadly, we're not all photogenic. No, that's not the word.
Photographic
Similar
memory?
word, though. I mean, that works, but it's not what exactly I was trying to go for the word, but yes. I may have good memory now, but once I hit the good old age of 50, my memory goes and fucks off. Starborn! Fun.
Well, you got.
You know, I find for most people it's actually the opposite. At least if they're of the exceeding age variety. I know when I was 50, I could hardly remember a little bit of anything.
No, not at all.
Then my academic years kicked in, so I'm sure,
Good to see you all.
with luck, if you're anything like some of the other few Starborn I know, I think you'll do just fine.
Well, I do make sure to keep everything recorded in my artifact. I may not have it on me, but I have a sending rune connected to it so that any memory I have goes straight to it.
Most likely a wise decision.
So what do you mean by this memory
So even-
thing, by the way, when you say the age? You just suddenly start forgetting what you
Every
wrote in the
50,
book?
every 50
or
years,
something?
every 50 years, a Starborn will lose the memories they don't have recorded in their artifact.
So do you have to like reread your artifact to get the memory back, or?
Well, not all artifacts are like books, like Fontaine does. Mine is a object, so it's more so I can absorb the memory from mine. And if that's the correct way to put it.
Think of it like brain soup.
Yeah, brain soup.
I see.
Rather silly way of thinking about it, but effective.
It works.
At least you don't need to get it through a straw.
If the artifact had a straw, you probably would have to get it through the straw. Hilariously enough.
I mean, there might be a Starborn out there whose artifact is a straw.
Potentially.
Maybe.
If so, I would love to meet him. I'm sure he has an amazing
It would
personality.
be interesting.
That would be quite silly. Give me 1 second. I'll be
Silly
right
straw.
back.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Oh, like one of the super spenny. He has an amazing personality. The enlarged box making everybody look small.
You see, it through a straw. Up to postmaster at this. You see, it through a straw. Up to postmaster at this. You see, it through a straw. Up to postmaster at this.
Come on.
You see, it through a straw. Up to postmaster at this.
The straw. Fontaine does. Mine is a object, so it's more so I can. The straw.
The
Oh
unfortunate
my
thing is,
God.
I think, fortunately, I don't think most Starborn are that jovial to mess around to that extent.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Shh, I can't look that way. I'll die.
There he goes again. Good morning, Polly.
Good morning.
Morning.
Here comes some more.
You're all in the ground.
Well, it seems to be that time, so.
I got it.
Alright.
Take the rope bridge over
Morning.
instead of it just still being in the same tree. I mean, we still had the big tree before, but
Also,
good to see you, Miss Arlo.
When you're free, I have the 3 picked out.
Do you want the school to explode or do you want to stay impact?
you know what? That's fair. Fine.
Second option for
But yes. Which ones have you picked out at least?
I wrote it down. Give me a second. Pardon me.
I'm upset.
Why?
Let me guess. Virtues is played a little trick.
They super glued all the fruit.
I'm upset.
What is going on?
They super glued all the fruit.
I'm upset.
They super glued all the fruit. I'm upset.
Oh.
They super glued all the fruit. They super glued all the fruit.
What is going on? Why is it so bad?
They super glued all the fruit.
It's only in here.
They super glued all the fruit.
We'll take that. You just take a little trick. You'll take that. You just take.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'm alive, I think.
Yes, you are.
Starborn slimes and demons.
Number one slimes and demons. Ooh, splendid. Interesting array then. Alright. Well, I very much appreciate that then. I'll work with Ironwood to at least come up with some reasonable scenarios then to see how the rest of the Valkyries are at least able to at least gauge where they know. Mostly gauge where the new ones know and see if any of the current ones at least need any sort of refresher. Thank you, Mr. Arlo. I very much appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
You're doing a wonderful job. Alright. Well, we've got a good amount of people here. And check the dining hall and make sure that I don't have to just go wrangling any students from the dorms, but we'll see.
It looks like summer's still coming in.
Just certainly seems so. If anything, please do make sure to at least get yourself something to eat if you haven't already, obviously.
I have.
Can't have one of our students passing out, obviously.
Oh, I wouldn't do that, but thank you.
Fair enough. Alright, let me go ahead and do a quick check.
Alright. Don't die, dying. Okay, nope. Do it this way then.
If I were to look at Copperbeard here, and I were to look for an expression of jovialness, i.e. happiness, how identify that and 9 beneath
Son of a bitch.
look a beer.
You do see the scruff move.
Oh yes, I see it and move when you're talking.
Okay, I think I'm oh, I was gonna say. I was about to say something, I'm not gonna say it.
Well, see that your mask is any different, Mr. I wear a plague mask that goes open. I've actually been worse conversation.
Yes, because my mouth.
If it twitches up, he's smiling. Twitches down, he's frowning. Twitches from side to side, he's grimacing.
Are you encoding his facial hair right now? Is that what's happening? Are you attempting?
That's what I'm hearing.
Code centralized purely around the beard.
I talk to him a lot, he figures things out.
If the braids jiggle, then he's quivering. If he gelatinizes in a certain form, then he's afraid. If he just so happens to have...
Never before have I not liked the word in such a wise.
I find it quite humorous. It's a term used to describe quivering fat. Good morning.
Professor, not supposed to have a gag reflex, but...
It's exactly an insult in all fairness. I mean, if you think about it for a moment here, it
Morning,
actually
Rupert.
helps to have a rotund usually would just deflect off of you if you're in armor. In some ways, it's an advantage.
You're walking a thin line of either making a compliment or insulting the dwarven kin. And I don't know which side you're on yet. So, no blueberry firing, blueberry pie filling into your face.
that every single dwarf that I've spoken to hence far has had roughly a similar body shape, I would think that being considered wide is not exactly an insult.
No, it's factual.
I should think so. Don't misunderstand. I understand insults can be factual, but if all I'm doing is speaking factually, I wouldn't imagine I'm insulting you.
Yeah, no. But it was funny for a moment.
It was
also, don't think about beer gelatin. Well, actually,
you should definitely think about beer gelatin. That would be very funny.
That ship has sailed. I'm trying to figure out how that works now.
If I ever hear the words beer gelatin, it's more stuff to deal with hair than such, I think, so...
Honestly, yeah, it's like...
I'm not gonna think about it.
I like to imagine that's just what happens if you pull the jello. It just kind of gelatinizes in your beard after a while if you fail to clean it out for too long.
It's a snack for later.
Ew.
Don't remind me.
It's a snack for later.
I lost my appetite
It's
now.
not emergency rations.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Tesla, you got Tesla coils in your mouth.
Where did you gotta go on a place where you're from?
You try to eat something, you miss, it lands in your beard. Forget about it, find it a few days later. Emergency rations.
I had to write that down of the 3 things that Arlo's gonna choose.
Losing something in my beard before.
No.
I'm just going to keep things honest.
That's not how that works.
Now?
Oh,
You're good. You're fine. You're good.
If I see an uncapped beard like that...
Facial expression to suddenly...
Beard products. You know...
I have to say, honestly, I'm happy that the conversation went the way it did.
None of you are wearing beards, so I can't make... But I can make some... I can make some advertisements for... Stone shampoo!
I hope I don't grow a beard, to be honest.
But you're expecting worse, Alphonse?
Beg pardon?
Were you expecting
Wait,
worse?
if he were to grow a beard, would his beard be snake?
Frankly, I was expecting approximately this, which is why I'm happy about the outcome. If I was expecting worse, then I don't even know what I would be
I'm curious. If a Gorgon was to have a beard...
to deteriorate into words of beard facial hair?
Why?
Boy, I am the one who said that.
Potential outcome.
Hold on.
Or on pie.
Like, I don't...
Potential outcome as well.
On pies? Beards on pies?
What?
Do you realize the malignancy that transpires when you actually experiment with mana on inanimate
I
objects?
have no idea.
It is fiended. Yes, I'm aware. That's a dragon. It's a prior example of dragon facial hair.
Get the fuck out.
No.
I'm not calling your dragon.
This was one...
Okay.
Morning, Winter.
I don't like that thought.
Blueberry was once a blueberry pie.
Ignoring this conversation again for one moment. No, ignoring this for one moment. I'm still trying to understand what you meant by no one here is wearing a beard. Not have wearing. What do you mean by that?
Oh, there's everyone else.
Did you wear a beard as well?
Oh, not to the flags.
Implication that this is fake.
Oh, he's here.
Very well, they're definitely real.
Oh, no.
Thank you for...
That'd be my father.
Winter. Don't make me use... Don't make me shoot blueberries.
Like,
He can just shoot blueberries.
like me, but very much...
Threatening with blueberries.
This was once my lunch. Now it is a dragon that will be ate.
Attention all students, we will be starting a morning announcement soon.
Morning, Stone.
If you're not in the Grand Hall, I suggest you start.
Hope you're doing well.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Make sure when you come back, you get some rest and get some time to recuperate.
Always.
We're probably going to end up being a little busy.
I'm pretty sure we will be. I have a feeling.
Well, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah,
This is what
that's
you get
for
when
sure.
you operate that goop. That'd be difficult. Shoot blueberries.
Oh, boy, here we go again. Fate says time to die. Nope. Fuck you, Fate.
You have the goop the tree, and then you have the royal goop the tree. Different.
Okay, I live.
We do. Lionesses, not so much. They're
Hello, David.
more just normal hair, but they are in my head technically a main.
He doesn't know.
I'm doing quite alright today. I assume you got several notifications from, I say notifications as if it's like you get some type of ping or something. No, told by people that Ironwood wants to see you.
Like,
yeah,
if you want to understand more things, I've been studying lions, because tigers are very different.
I haven't seen him yet, no. But he'll most likely be
Well, since I have two council members here, you did get my notification that we need to have a meeting when all of us are around, right?
Yes, we just need
the first actual meeting.
It is indeed
Yes. We need Hezekiah and Winnip.
Does that mean leopards are too?
Let me just put this
Is
straight.
Winnip coming in?
Who fucking knows? Be prepared.
I coin flip on that one if I'm being honest.
Winnip does. That's a good one.
Hopefully something that I can set straight at least.
We're getting company,
The
Alphonse.
contents of what I want to discuss, I've already discussed so honestly, even if they're not here, we can probably
Gotcha.
We'll see.
Come on,
We'll
man.
probably just be
We've got to go up. We've got to take our place, our rightful place on the throne.
Oh boy, responsibilities.
Everyone's favorite. Oh. So here's the question as of now that I know of. How long will it be until before someone tells him that they want to talk about his positioning and he's no longer head of Valkyrie? Well, I'm assuming that, like, that right now Arlo practically has his job, kinda.
I just realized it's gonna work anymore with all the people we got now.
What are you talking about?
Like around.
Alright, if I could have everyone's attention up front, please.
We'll make it
If you
work.
can't hear me, please move over to the front tables. That'd be appreciated. Alright. For all of our new students from the from Baron's Fest, I hope you enjoyed your week settling in, and I hope things haven't been too much for you to adjust to. However, as of today, we'll be beginning your more straightforward lessons, to put it simply. Today will be the start of one classroom with Professor Virtues. All students are required to attend. It is going to be a, lack in better terms, threat assessment.
Oh.
The people we've been dealing with had dealt with last year, or 8 or so months ago, and a person who we still are. That will be given to every single student with all information in that regard. Attendance is mandatory for that classroom. After Virtues, we'll be with Professor Copperbeard and Sayori for strategy and formation training. After that, there will be 2 other trainings for 2 houses, which will lead into lessons with those houses, but that is later in the day. One will be with Professor Fontaine, and one will be with Professor Ironwood. So, Centurion and Valkyrie are required for those 2 lessons later in the day. I will allow Virtues to take over from that regard, but if you have any questions, please alert any of my staff if you need to speak with me or reach out to them in any regard. They will let me know, and I will open up my availability.
Very
I
busy.
look forward to seeing notes upon all of your assessments today.
A lot of classes today. Oh boy.
As I believe everyone here should be
I
on
heard
the
that.
same page, I will be instructing and visually showing you the enemies that were fought the past year. I will be showing off key things that they all had in common to identify future threats of this same organization, as well as their symbol and a common feature they all share. I will also be sharing a construct that they have made. During last year, we captured a very small one, and through study, I was able to make a replica for that. I would also like to press this now in case anyone doesn't show up for my lesson, which should be seen by everybody. In the future, if you wish to fight one of these, let's call them dolls, please talk to me, so I believe you should all have a better understanding of what you're facing. I will also be showing one of the commanders that we did not slay last year and is still amok. I'll go into more detail during that lesson, which will be conducted outside in the training area. The lesson should start in roughly 15 minutes. I hope to see you all there.
Wait, constructs? That's not something I was informed about. When the fuck did we fight constructs?
They were able to summon the giant everyone in the council, if you want, do we want to do this? Like,
Not the dragon. Yeah, that's a dragon. I thought it was a snake. It could be a snake.
Before you go, lads and lasses, me and Sayori will be giving strategy training. Correct? Yes. Strategy training in the. One moment. Where again?
You can do this, Copperbeard.
In the training area after Mr. Virtues' class. It's not mandatory, but it might become mandatory later down the line, so you might want to get to it.
I just kind of hope that doesn't. That's after. This is before I go to class.
I feel Virtue's class is a little bit more important.
It's mandatory anyway, but I wanted to get able to.
It seems like Virtue's class is gonna go first, and then it's gonna be this one.
Yeah, that's what the plan was, I thought.
Alright, and with that being said, please make sure that at least you, in time, make your way over to the classroom for Virtue's threat assessment. But other than that, that is all
Training
for the
area.
announcements for today. Apologies, training area.
Wait, is it training area?
Yeah, it's in the training area.
Yeah, they're going big with it today. We're not doing it. They keep saying the classroom. I don't know why they keep saying the classroom.
I think it's just a force of habit.
I need to go to the classroom and then training area.
Training area first, that's Virtue's thing. And then Copperbeard's and Sayori's, I think, is in the classroom. I think.
They say training area.
Virtue's is training
They
area.
say training area as well.
Oh, then okay.
I think and compared to Copperbeard.
Okay.
I think both of them are.
All right. Yeah, I think you might be right.
Let me get straight up. So.
Yeah, I mean they're over there.
It's in the training grounds.
For both of
It's
them?
in the training grounds. I double check. No, just for Virtue's class.
Okay. No.
If I would copy, they also say for Copperbeard. Hold on.
I mean.
Oh, you could ask him. I didn't ask. Oh, okay.
Whatever. Get to the source, I guess. Let him figure it out. Ah, shit.
Vivi?
I promise you both, I did not poison you.
if you want to, you don't have to. I don't think it's gonna be nasty.
And there's another training somewhere along the line. And
Okay.
It's gonna be a lovely little telephone line.
He'll be back later today for his lesson period. However, in regards for your, the reason being,
We know all our Valkyrie members will be there.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for the bread.
Oh, I guess she told him.
The classroom, yes?
Training area.
No, the training field.
Training.
Well, I
Guess I'll see you there then.
I suppose it just makes things easier for everyone.
Morning, Hezekiah.
Good morning, Arlo.
Hope you're well.
Hopefully you're alright.
I am. Thank you.
You're welcome. Though don't thank me just yet, the lesson hasn't even started.
Understood.
Just a little confusion with the in due time.
In due time.
And I couldn't really hear the headmistress, so I
Oh, you mean the tactics? Copperbeer said
I was told,
it's
but I
not.
heard that was. I'm confused now.
It's not mandatory, but
mandatory, so.
mandatory down the line is what he said.
Well,
It's not mandatory today,
so
but
I'm
later it
confused.
will be.
Okay.
So if we want to get ahead, then.
Yeah.
Eventually, you will be taking the class.
I say go for it anyway.
It's not mandatory today, as we don't want to manitize some people for 3 classes the whole day.
Or do. I mean, you know, you are your professor, the Vanguard. You know, put them through the onslaught. Why not?
This is a school.
Yes, but the last 2 aren't Vanguard exclusive, so... Besides, I believe understanding this lesson today takes precedence over everything else, in my personal opinion.
Technically,
I'm inclined to agree with
this. Mandatory then.
My liege, why not have a seat? Our bench is over there.
Professor,
wouldn't hurt.
would you prefer us to sit at the bench?
Thank you, Danny.
Whatever you choose. Bill, come here for a second.
Yes, sir?
I need you to fetch something for my in my office during this lesson. It should be in a giant crystal on the top near my desk.
Got it. For today. Trying to form some semblance of plan, I suppose.
Did he quite literally go to get said thing now?
I did tell him to do during this lesson, yes.
Yes, the lesson hasn't even started. Why is he? Never mind. You know what?
There you go. Thank you, Reed.
Biol is currently
Helping me in ways you don't even know. That's all I say.
So he's
You know
a
what?
teacher. Okay.
How does this rise me? It doesn't.
Sounds like it's rising, dude.
No, considering I run errands for
I
virtues
see
only.
Blueberry has a nice big spot for there.
Positive company.
You know, it is important to identify the enemy. Yeah, Blueberry must aim perfectly.
Indeed.
This is a lesson. These were things I was going to ask independently if it wasn't.
Me as well.
Oh, scratch. Ah, that's adorable. Blueberry's already making friends.
No, that makes too much sense.
Are you still crying about that?
I am very
that's
upset
new.
by that, yes.
Honestly,
It was
what's a
bullshit, and I will not forget. Koa will remember this.
You can barely remember what you had for breakfast.
Why are you speaking in the third person?
Oh, sorry. Did you lose? Because I'm angry. They know
Go with your board hit the back of his.
Again, barely remember
Why are
what
you
you had for
angry?
breakfast,
Question
but
that.
it's fine. Go on, tell the class.
A certain somebody decided to bind me to my fucking floor.
Do I need to be concerned why you're saying that, Onyx?
Yeah. What?
I was bound to the floor in my own room.
I said, should I be concerned with what you're saying? I can over here saying lightning or fire,
Yay
lightning
or
or fire.
nay, yay or nay for me using the big voice.
Yay.
Yay.
And
Yay it is.
wants a lightning or fire crystal. I'm not using them.
Oh, okay.
We have 2 of these.
We have 2 of these.
Ah, that's new.
I enchanted both the flags.
It says if you want revenge, hit me up. I'll provide you with
Oh.
Another.
Now you know.
don't think that would go well for you, but you know, do you?
Wayne has a minor sound. Decides it wants to be on the left. Not on the left. Goodness. Okay.
We'll fight, no problem.
Something wrong, my lady.
I'll check on them.
Have a reason to stick around.
Generally, those who die with very intense emotions, their mana holds on to that and they become spirits. Ones who die in anger or fear tend to become malevolent. We usually deal with those.
I still remember when Omu got traumatized by a ghost child.
Why shouldn't he be snickering at that?
A spirit is not.
I mean, it was kind of funny to be fair, although.
Nope, nope.
Oh, just sorry. I don't know what that word. The halo thing behind you. Sorry, I can't think of the word.
For the gods.
It's a form of training.
Good morning.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
Using a minor amount of mana constantly makes your mana veins grow.
We did, we did Truth or Dare.
Therefore, increasing your capacity as well as increasing your endurance in terms of magic use.
Right.
Oh,
I know. I forgot in that game we introduced names.
that might help me in the future.
Professor Alphonse.
That might help me in the future.
I forgot at that time you could get blueberry seeds.
Oh, good tutor.
I'm in
If blueberry speaks, I'm done. I quit.
I have no idea what he's saying as usual.
Interesting difference between him and an actual angel.
I don't know if blueberry speaks. I don't know how someone did it, but I'm going to be convinced I was drugged.
Oh yeah.
Is how long
Listen, we're gonna make their first word be yap.
It would be very boring if you knew everything.
No.
But that's.
Don't ever
That's
make
why
that
I like
noise
talking,
again.
'cause that's kind of how I get it.
I don't even know how I made that noise,
I'm
so
not really a book guy.
wish granted.
But I know words. Words work really well for me.
Maybe. Hold on, wait. Let me think here.
And then I can't spell them, and then it's a problem. Like,
I figured it out.
Hey, some really clever thing with words. Sorry. Sound different.
Wish ungranted.
If you're gonna start on how it goes, talk right at some point after the classes, as they're making sure, because I know there were some mistakes,
Possibly.
some things here and there. I just wanted to make sure to clarify with people that
This is my first class ever.
Very well.
You'll do great. Yeah. Thank you. I think so.
Okay, I believe everyone should be here. So listen up. Today's class, I will be informing you all what we had to go through last year and the enemies that we will probably versing this year. Keep in mind, all this information is about 8 months old. That means there will be different units, there will be different enemy types, and there will and the commander that probably got away will probably have improved in some way. The commanders have shown to be able to think fast and adapt to the situations really well. However, we shall still learn what we know now so we're on the same page and identify the common cause for this group to identify their future units later down the line on the eyesight. Now, as we do not know the official group's title, we have dubbed this as the Cult. Very creative, I know. But
Not wrong.
as of now, their main their main forces consist of 3 different types of groups, which I will be classifying you now. Now, I will be now showing dolls I have created. These are not delusions, these are all physical, but naturally they are all controlled by me, so they will not attack you offhand. Now, the first we shall be presenting is the Grunt. The grunt is a standard humanized form. They wear basic armor, poorly leathered with a shabby cloak. But the main thing I want you to keep an eye on through all these groups is their common factor, which is the mask and the symbol on their back. A triangle and square combined with multiple different colors surrounding it. Symbol on. Do a turn, please. Thank you. These grunts seem to come equipped with a giant sword, which they seem to be able to wield with one hand. Different grunts, depending on their elemental type, can imbue their swords with a different element. As all these people are different individuals, it's never consistent. So there could be a sword of literally any element. Besides that, they are the grunts of the universe. They're not particularly very strong, they're very physically capable, but magically you could see what they do. But they come in many, and they come in a very punk attitude. They do not care about the well-being of others, they do not complete the well-being. They will kill people, they will still steal things, and they will not care about who gets in their way. They have a very mean attitude to them. But overall, they have the basic weaknesses of any humanoid. They can't... For the bloody hell. Grabs.
Okay. We just started.
When I say they could be defeated easily, that wasn't an invitation. Ah, bloody hell.
My best suggestion, Professor, he received the information another way.
I think it's something else. You're the other reaction.
I cannot not show the rest of the class what they're fighting because of one student. Copperbear, I suggest you comfort the boy and give a full rundown of what just happened.
Sure. Mind if I pull him aside then?
Please.
Come here, my friend.
Roger, if you don't, if nobody knows what they're looking for, then we're locked in the game.
Okay. Oh, good that we were mostly done with that one anyways. The next shall be the mage. A smaller female type, equipped in magical prowess. They typically cover themselves head to toe and have both the symbol and the mask as the others. They wield a staff and an array of different magical spells, which are high power but low defense, say, except for the rock types that can wreck the wall.
I love the cameras are just kind of pointing in.
Like so. They come in usually most of them come with two different elements that they can wield. The ones we've seen have been able to wield fire, lightning, rock, and ice. So if you would like to show some of the spells.
Yeah, I know that one.
Oh yeah, we remember that one. Okay.
Yeah.
As of before, though, they simply have the same weaknesses of most humanoids. These ones are typically low defense and high magical attack. They will usually have a bunch of guns surrounding them to take the brunt of most frontal attacks while they deal magical spell attacks in the back lines. And disperse. The next and final of the boat group is a bit rare of the group and have been labeled as commanders. They are very strong opponents in which one of us be very heavily injured last year to the point I had to bring them away in a cart. The commander, please. These forces act as ground force commanders when the leaders are not around. They are extremely strong and extremely powerful, dealing with heavy hand-to-hand melee combat. Most of them either being of the lightning element or of the fire element. Those are lightning are able to grab, shock attack, or burn them. I pretend I didn't see that. They are also able to punch with extreme effectiveness. They can punch really good.
Effectiveness. That's the word you're looking for.
Yeah.
They are also to summon a large burst of their element to deal damage all around within an area, either lightning or.
I am lagging. Just wait. Yeah.
Also able to summon lightning in front of them, as well as deal massive lightning blast in front of them, similar to the mages, but in a bigger quantity.
Ground leather heavy ones, but worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Joe Crash is gonna be definitely the worst one.
Oh, you can't be in the fucking front lines if he's on the board.
Motherfucker.
The big fire burst as well.
Go over there.
Thank you.
You know, is good done as well. You can be in the metal form.
And if you spin around, they also have the symbol on their back as well. The reason I point this out is there's most likely, if we run Future Forges, they will also be carrying these two similar traits, the mask and the symbol. This is what we could use to identify any more different types of their units. Most likely will happen as we go from different areas, region to region.
Yeah.
This, in particular, should not be fight on a single with anyone. This is not a type of enemy you should be fighting alone.
Sorry.
It wasn't.
You and Buell. You and Buell.
Yeah, but both of them.
Anyways, next one. Next shall be the constructs. So during our SFAs, we saw that these were summoning this summoning unknown location. Now, last year one of the students were able to capture a very small version of these constructs to summon a location they have stored in office. Because of that, I was able to understand the makeups of said constructs and able to produce a replica. Now, we are unsure that where these ones are being particularly summoned from. All we know is they weren't being summoned locally. They were being summoned from somewhere on other continent. which means that these coaches are able to summon things from other continents. The problem of being summoned from somewhere on other continents, some with a large burst and crackling energy all around them.
Oh yeah, blast from the past.
We have crackling energy all around me as a phase, and which is a problem of metal and iron surrounding them. They are able to summon a giant mace.
I can't look at the direction. I'm fucking dying.
Used to swing around and people with extreme passions and force. They are also able to yell and spew a large amount of energy from their mouth, from their core, like so. During a large AoE effect in front of them. They also project spikes on both either hands for good melee combat. These are a very strong construct force. Their main weakness is the fact of their innards. So stabbing in between the joints or directly in the mouth is a good way to greet them. However, as seen before, stabbing them in the mouth will typically cause them to spew that attack at you. So you would do with caution. We also see in some cases of if we kill the mage that summon these constructs, the construct itself also bursts, and seen before, stabbing it, keep in mind well. Of if we kill the mage of this is not the fact that they probably have more of these, but it's the fact that they engineer these, which means they have the capacity to engineer different constructs, bigger ones, faster ones, etc., etc. So that is something we do need to keep in mind of. And if we do find where they are housing and making these, it is our utmost priority to destroy said facility if we find it. For if we can stop the production, we can stop the summonings. Now, considering it has to do with metalwork and fire, it could be in Phoenix, or it could be transferring to a different area to try to throw the sense as Phoenix is the obvious one. So it could also be in Nai or in Yanqi. The one place we're certain it's not from, through our recent escapades, is in Israel, which is one place off the list at the very least.
That's good news, at least, in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
You may be unsummoned. Now, the final, it was I will be showing you, is one of their commanders. During last year, we were able to face 3 of their commanders, and 2 of them were slain. 1 on battle, and 1 during interrogation because of a failsafe they seem to have on them. This last one we have referred to as the Archer, which is this individual looking right here. Now, typically, if they seem to have on them, furry hair and a darker exterior. He has a bone arrow and launches arrows at extreme position, with each arrow delivering an explosive blast on contact. As you also just see, he also can help clown, dispersing his flame and reconstructing himself at a different location. Now, there is a good chance that he has improved his ability to change them in some aspect. As from what we know of the Archer is that he is a very sadistic person. During our escapades, we found a encampment where he seemed to collected an entire case full of eyeballs, which he seemed to have out of individuals that he have kidnapped from the raids during our travels. Where he an entire case full of eyeballs. So potentially the one that sent a few of the ghosts that ransacked and traumatized somewhere throughout the last. He seemed to also potentially a priority target that should be very wary around and taken down if possible. Keep in mind, a priority target, sniper. He will strike from you from far away and make sure to get out of the way as soon as you get anywhere close to him. So our goal is to limit his transportation, corner him, and then once we transportation, out of the way as soon as you get anywhere, likely bring him down for interrogation if possible, and if not possible, you can fire the arrow.
Yes, he's still alive.
For example.
He's still a chuckle fuck.
I was told not to kill him.
Shoot fire.
No, he shoots fire in a sense.
The best you to do quickly is to take the weapon, about the weapon.
Now, I also would like to inform you that we have received information, such intel, that last place he was saw was in Israel.
Can confirm that as well.
Flux be damned.
As long as he's alive, he's a weapon up to himself.
So there is a good chance
That's
that
true.
you're still there now. Now, until we get information of where exactly, we can't exactly go looking for him right this second.
Yep.
But let it be known that as soon as we do have more information of whereabouts, we will be orchestrating a way to find and
Yeah, he's never worn shoes, I've noticed.
nip this in the butt, so to say.
That's how he stays quiet.
Now, this is most likely not the only commander they have.
Possibly.
For information we did get from one of the commanders, the Gorgon,
Right when he's moving.
were able to confirm that there is a bigger nation at large, and there are more commanders out there, although none of them have seemed to show their ugly heads as of yet. But
one which got his.
Let it be known that the more information we'll gather, the more we'll be better equipped to end this threat once and for all.
Think about that.
Get
terrain, uncomfortable movement to walk around.
And there
Any question?
Yeah. You one thing I already have against cyber electrical.
Hezekiah?
Last time against them.
I just want to make sure that the next time this fucker shows up, I'm not going to be stopped from stabbing him clean through his back.
Like I said, interrogation would be nice, but no one will judge you.
Understood.
First, we need to figure out the failsafe first.
Yes.
Not bandits.
Is shoot, fire, arrow only combat, or is more?
What do you mean is more?
Can you do more?
Can you do more than fire? He seems to be fire user, but no one will judge you if you stab. Yet.
Oh my god.
I believe, Professor, she is referring to does he have more combat capability?
That's what he answers.
As I said before, most likely, although we do not know, this information is 8 months old after all. As of now, all we know is he fires arrows from extremely far range and can fire a multi-shot of arrows at the same time. The most we've seen is 3 in one location at the same time.
He's also highly, extremely skilled hand-to-hand combatant.
He also can fire step. He can just disappear with fire and then appear later.
What?
Like we've never been able to get too close.
Yes, Cleo?
If that's in close range, if in long range, he'll use his ability step to get high ground and clear the entire battlefield.
Yes. Archer is another part of the group of do not engage alone.
That should be a given, but yeah.
You would think, but
Yeah, I know.
some people have the fight first, ask questions later.
I'm aware.
But the younger they get.
The cult's motive is to capture and absorb the element of any person until they are dry like a raisin, leaving them to dead.
Why?
Each commander is equipped with a artifact that seems to be able to absorb someone's mana cleanly. And I do not mean like taking water out of a cup. I mean removing the cup itself. If you are exposed to these artifacts for too long, you will have reduced mana permanently, as far as we are aware.
Yeah, true.
From a commander, we were able to capture and persuade a little bit before his throat was slit, not by us. It believes they are doing this to try to equal everyone. They have a fantasy to believe if they were able to remove mana from this entire world, then everyone will be on an equal playing field.
General thing. If they want to play hero, they're going to. We have to be
ignoring the basic fact that this world survives on mana, and without it, it would surely throw up and die.
Yeah. It would follow of them going to a feral state as well.
Yes.
Once mana is removed from the equation, you only have automation. After automation takes over, then those who thrive in automation have to leave. They'll be so far ahead of the automation that there will be no.
And besides, the last time we found out
from a surface perspective, it perceives to be random.
There was no luck.
Do I believe it to be random? This code seems to be more organized than we received, and with a lot more work.
Say again.
At the very least, it seems to be going.
If everyone had no mana, then we wouldn't be alive. People having their mana taken, there's no life left.
Agreed.
It's gone.
So, no, I do not believe them to be simply random. Also, to give into perspective of the artifacts we have seen, the Gorgon had a lantern that was able to absorb mana anyone within its vicinity when she raised it to the air instead of chance. While their partner, a local of Mythin, a satyr, used gas and sleeping gas to make people go to sleep and then absorb their mana while they dreamt the last dream forever. One was a lot more brazen, another was a lot more subtle. The last sighting was us giving information that the archer was seen in Israel. That is the last sighting and last information, last sighting that anyone has gotten from them.
Is that when we were at the tournament?
There has been rumors about Neptunia and their trading supply ships being just broken and gone without a trace very recently, but as far as we are aware, they are blaming that on pirates and sea creatures. So until we get more information, which we are looking into, can't pursue that knowledge, but keep that in mind as well. Yes, again.
I'm alright.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Okay.
I do not.
Because they're fucking hypocrites.
Unless they all have their own motive for doing what they're doing. He as a hypocrite or they're... Ignorance is bliss in most cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, or...
I believe it's an alloy mixed with mix of iron and steel.
And following
a mix.
People there.
It seems that they purified the area's interior to the fire. Keep the mace and the fist iron.
Everything like that. She's a good weapon.
That's how you get people to listen. You just tell them a good enough lie and they'll follow you. Either that, or you make something that appeals to their wants, their desires.
Charisma is a way to go if you're good at it.
Well, iron is a lot more effective than just angels.
You really
It's a
know
very
who you're
common
talking to.
pain.
That's also true.
Then it's just deduction. Say the right word, and you'll have them listening.
Correct.
Do the right thing, and they'll bark.
Yeah, but yes, but then I punch in the face 2 times faster. Cleo.
You think these people gotta get the big goals, so most likely.
Has there been previous reports of this cult's activities before the Academy's involvement last year?
Good question. Cleo's question was if there was any reports prior to us getting involved of them, and the answer to them is no. Their first attack was the first attack that any of us really knew about them. This truly was a year that started yes
At
year.
Phoenix, right?
Although my personal belief is this has been in the organization for many more years past our involvement. And our first involvement was when they decided to, well, let themselves be known to the world. Yes.
But it didn't seem like the Gorgon was patient. They didn't like waiting.
Or be more bold, yes.
The other one was. At least what I could tell.
Yeah, a position like that, you're gonna have. That means.
Well, that's when we met the archer.
No. The Gorgon was not very keen on giving enough. No, one individual. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they named this one something like the father or the creator or something like that.
Fuck. I just want to do this.
This is why they're called the cult.
We don't know anything about this individual, only that he's 100% definitely not
Sato
human.
was stable, yin yang.
Pretty much.
If one a couple,
Yeah,
like we
and he's
suspected because
extremely
of how they reacted, then that means if one wanted to, the other follows.
Yep.
Where one goes, the other will fall into the other.
Like a scale.
They'll remove one side and the other loses it.
Can't have one without the other.
Exactly.
And
And if it was Zirin and Mithin and now Yisrael, then who's not to say that it's going to be Yanshi, Serenity, Pandora next? Wyvern even?
Anywhere else.
Yeah.
Really everywhere else.
The
Especially if the
Gorgon's
odds are
death
still
is her
alive.
cursing over this
Yeah.
person's name as she begins to start choking on a black ichor blood forming from somewhere inside her internal organs and then spewing out from orifices as she chokes on it.
Didn't have to say all the details about use. People have food in their stomachs.
The artifact was already broken by that point. To pieces by Ironwood.
From the statue you drop kicked?
Oh fuck, don't talk about the goddamn statue!
We're over it. I'm so beyond. Don't.
We don't talk about that statue cake. We are doing.
We just can't have.
That's pretty much it!
So how we learn about Ironwood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was right then and there when the suits truly knew about Ironwood. Those who don't know, there's a clip about it
Do not know how
in my channel.
was able to
We learned about Ironwood kicking a mana stealing thing, breaking it.
So we can't put too many regulations to something there, so we clearly don't have any more information. But now that we know it's possible, at the very least, we can plan around them trying to not give us information that this father doesn't want. And if it does happen, we could pay mind at the very least to prevent it for future causes. I was not. I was busy dealing with other students at the time while the interview was conducted by Fontaine, Copperbeard, and Ironwood.
And Winter was in the room.
You good still?
I did not, for I was
I
not
tried
there.
attacking him twice, so.
Which site? Battleground?
No, he's saying how I can
Most of it,
spit.
you know,
Put my
against
eyes
them.
everywhere. You've seen him multiple times.
Oh, that. Yeah, right.
Weirdo.
We got Sven and then we got...
I was aware that a foreign power was doing something, but I wasn't there to physically see it. I believe some of you described it as a very cloaked figure with beating white eyes in it. Beating black eye.
Right, hi. Correction, I've been sick, I haven't wanted to speak. One, it is most likely the father who wants eyes. Why do I know this? Well, because when we were interrogating the Gorgon, they, were in our head, much like Virtues likes to do, and they wanted my eyes. So, most likely it's them with the eyes thing. It was most likely them, as well, when we were talking to them, it's when they, Gorgon started to again erupt in ichor. And yes, they were cloaked. I didn't really see much, but they had black, small, beady eyes. I believe it was whitish, palish skin. So.
Yeah... Sounds about right.
I was trying to keep your involvement to a minimum, but okay, Winter. Eating.
I do not care about being involved. I'm a student council head. It's my job to be involved.
I got a point there.
Yeah.
Don't interrupt the professor when he's teaching. You're not the professor. Stay your ground.
Okay. Any more questions before I dismiss everybody?
Not a question, just something I realized.
What's that?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but from the information you're providing, the Academy's involvement has not only made us aware of them, but now the cult is aware of the Academy, and I'm sure to them, this school is not just a threat but potential target as it's now an obstacle to them.
This academy safety is well in hand. If they wanted to attack us, they would have done it directly. Nobody knows where we are.
Yeah, that...
Can the track channel take...
It seems.
Yes, Ben?
I'll tell you later. It's a conversation I had with the Gorgon.
Yeah, not open.
I think I can answer this one.
Go ahead.
From what I've been able to gather, and if my theory, that would have been.
You son of a bitch. Flux, go away. Your mother never loved you. Oh. This is a big flux. I'm tired of dying all the time. Okay, this hurts my eyes every time I do that. That happens. Just put me back or fucking crash me. I don't know why I'm dying all the time. Actually, I might have an idea why, but... Oh, well, everything's upside down. Back to Arlo's voice. Oh, there we go. I full on fucking crashed. Fuck. I knew it was a matter of time before I got fluxed out. Hopefully I get back in the same instance. If not, we're gonna have some major problems. Okay, we're still in. Just so I can get the right one. Fuck you, Flux. Your parents never loved you.
They have parents?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
You sure if you rather say talk to me, Garrett?
Viviana has a...
Over here, please.
You say Garrett? I couldn't hear.
We were dismissed.
No, I was gonna say. I believe so, yes. I was
Okay.
gonna say some stupid shit
Hi.
and the beat didn't go off.
Which one?
No.
Listen, I have to make it light somehow, okay? That's everything.
Okay, well,
Yeah, especially.
that's probably why.
The situation isn't light, especially after the first one was shown. So it's kind of determined that this is a serious problem.
Yeah, it is.
It is, but it's still the factor thereof that...
This is what we have to deal with.
We need to know it, or else we're going to be fucked.
Exactly.
They'll fall on their face like we did on our first day.
Let's not talk about that.
It's truth, at least. Statistically.
I'm not saying you're wrong. Just.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
From whose perspective?
Ours or theirs?
Alright.
Yeah, gosh, you said.
Why want take energy?
Yeah, I gotta get myself a better rapier.
I mean, one thing I'm happy with.
Yeah, that's one of the cult members we're fighting. Virtue's using, using the doll to show Viviana.
It is to fulfill all
It's one of the members.
Virtue's already fucked off.
No, he's over there.
He's probably the doll.
Taking that.
Oh. You alright?
Not how work.
Fine.
No, you're not, but okay. I'm too sick right now.
I don't like seeing y'all fail, that's all.
I don't think a lot of us saw what we've seen before when we went to Phoenix Drop and other places.
Didn't they say the archer was unusual?
He's reported to be there.
Spotted, yes.
You should alert my father. Hope that she have situations over there.
I just gotta practice my crossbow more then.
Soon enough.
Which, by the way, I should probably maintenance.
Yeah.
I need to work on rebuilding this a bit more, fine-tuning it.
Yeah, it's kind of what I need to do since the tournament.
When Valkyrie class is done, because I know what it should be coming in soon, hopefully.
Actually, let me check. Yeah, it needs maintenance. It's not accurate anymore.
I
would go ask.
Have
In all
either
honesty.
been referred to or have been chosen.
Because until you know, it's gonna
A protector of
I know it's going to.
If you need to make use of the restraints that I was making for Arlo, you may. I will make note of the fact that they are going to be quite restrictive on you.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, no.
I'm glad you enjoyed that one.
Concern.
You know match tech.
No, they them.
I don't think they were expecting to see it. I bet you they were trying to hold off.
Professor Virtue's work has been
Hello, Aura.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Oh, serious. Yeah, I was just looking to see where Mao was.
It seemed that they were controlling themselves.
Considering they wanted to have a little bit of word with me before
Over
an
there.
opportunity arose. I see them though. It's clear that they're in the conversation right now.
I see.
Some people are assuming that I can give them an answer to any question in the world. As a try.
My thought process is, I'm wondering what
Them is
right now, which means
Oh well. Oh well, I guess.
look and see how the market is doing.
Hmm.
And see if there's a higher
You doing all right?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
The contract.
Make sure everyone's okay and doing what I can to help. As well as my other duties.
By the way, no need to take your feet so deep into the ground.
Yeah, let me do a little stretch then. That's better. Thank you. I didn't realize I sunk in that low. I blame the flux it took me earlier, and that might do it. I was wondering why I felt heavy.
Well, you must really have some strong feet to be able to stomp them so deep into the ground.
I mean, I guess the training paid off. Ironwood's training is very effective.
Although, a lot of times when it comes to these situations, they'll be hasty at the start of it. So maybe at the start they ordered a bunch of light shipments and then slowly take
There's a spar going on?
It seems so.
Interesting.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna...
No, of course. Hope to see you
I'm
around.
gonna try to get to one of the two conversations.
Understood.
Well, that does make me glad we didn't do everything we could at the tournament. If they were easier, you know, they could have been watching.
I'll be real with you. Aura's pretty cute.
Please don't say that around.
Tactics and strategy.
It might be my own paranoia peeking my own opinions on things, but still.
What do we know what to say around
No
here?
reason
He's
not to
already
be
as
able to
worried as
say.
it is.
I'm all-
As am I. His family's very good to me.
Did I miss something important?
So, what do you think of our enemy, my
Politics. To put it lightly.
Understood.
I won't pretend like I understand.
Okay, think about it this, right? Wherever your home is right now, right? What if you heard that these horrible people are directly in your home?
That you create.
Threatening the people that you care about without them even...
No idea.
Yes, but that's not
I
We
relate
don't
to
know
you.
who they are, we don't know where they are, we don't know when they're gonna show up again. We only know certain details.
Haven't experimented in a
Need some
while.
more reason to be ready.
That's why I'm a bit...
That's what he's handling.
Wasn't me. I can't make
That's
something.
fair.
They are on Neptune, though, attacking the ships.
Try
That
the
does leave another
chemist in our
concern.
room.
Even if it isn't them and it's just pirates, why not intervene just in case? Either way, we're helping
Probably
them
not
out.
pirates. I've talked with Gio about this. Pirates don't have a record for just completely destroying ships. They usually steal them. They have no reason to full on just scuttle the ship.
Yeah, why would you destroy something that you could use?
Exactly.
Maybe so. Unless it's a giant monster, in that case, still, we're helping by
As far as
destroying
I'm aware,
it.
the supplies have been taken and the ships have been found destroyed. Of who?
Have you seen her today, Hunter?
I need to clear my head.
Where did she go? She was literally over there.
Are you good, sir?
Again, interesting. You don't know how to go, like, you know.
Not necessarily, no.
I'm sorry?
And in the sense that I need to get my gloves up in my resistance? No.
Okay. I don't follow, to be honest, sir, but I don't think I should know.
Just think of, even with the gloves on, that was pouring out extreme amounts of darkness energy.
I understand now.
Yeah.
Well,
It's about topics, but I do not want to bore you with them.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'll try to listen.
Oh, you really do not want to.
Prob-
It's much more about my land.
I figured, and you're probably right, but again, if it makes you feel better.
And something about here too. So.
Okay, well, again, I'm not gonna make you.
And it's not even just with, for example, someone.
Thank you for that.
Of course, sir.
It could be really any other beaskin, wolf, deer, really anything. And all beaskin like this?
I'm sorry. What about beaskin, sir?
Some tend to be a bit more, I guess.
Need to prove they're on top.
Yeah, precisely. Some are a bit more, that's the word I was looking for. Some are more territorial than others, but...
Top of the food chain kind of thing.
To say that, yes, but not every beaskin is like this.
How long do we have until the strategy training?
Soon, I think?
Pretty much after this.
Once this is over...
Oh, okay. And I'll wait. I have some nervous energy I want to work out.
We have dummies.
You know what? That's fair.
Either way, I mean, this is fine.
Just say gummies.
Dummies.
It's at least in a safer environment, because trust me, the last thing I need is just like, oh, welcome
I
to
said
the
dummies, I'm pretty sure.
Suddenly Coda comes over and just start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather not be scraping somebody off the ground right now, frankly.
Yes.
So much to train on these ones.
Hold on, I don't even know who's in there. Oh, I went too high. Oh. Yeah, no, you're right.
You're fine. They're not going to cause
Oh.
problems.
You have to earn the trust to get the touch.
It's pretty valid, honestly. Can't say I argue with that.
Who do you trust exactly, though?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I respect that.
Mr. Burt just told you not.
That's exactly pretty much what he did. How you holding up?
There are a multitude of classes today.
There was a lot of information to take in. I'm still processing it somewhat. I believe I know at least somewhat of this cult.
Just no, regardless, please take it seriously.
If I'm not mistaken.
I've seen it.
There is nothing more serious than this. They have given our order a bad name in many places. Caused us much hardship.
Take your time.
Drawing directly from the living, taking their mana is taboo.
If you need me,
I know.
I'll be there.
They're in Mithens, where I'm from. I understand.
You're welcome.
This needs to be dealt with.
Anytime.
We will.
You're my friend after all.
We will do this. That's what we're here for. Protectors of the world.
Now, I need to go make sure people don't do stupid things.
Right.
We got this. Not just you, all of us. You're not alone, alright?
Of course.
No dumb.
Good.
Thank you, Arlo.
Anytime.
How are you holding up? Are you able to digest all of the information from the class?
a very eye-catching to everyone. If you focus everyone's on the battlefield attention towards yells, your comrades can use that to strike at the enemies that
I guess I
you're
could
currently
use that
targeting.
taunt thing where I echo my voice out a lot louder. I could use
Exactly.
that as a
Lull your
distraction.
enemies closer so they can get rid of their formation, and then take them out one by one.
Okay, I could practice that during team exercises with if Vanguard starts doing those more often. If we start doing those.
Exactly.
Well,
I would hope so, since we actually have the fucking right amount of people now.
But if you're gonna be so big and you're gonna have the distraction, have fun with it.
Yeah.
It has to be
I can do that.
genuine. If that makes sense.
I can get under people's skin pretty easy.
Good.
It's just a matter of making sure my body
Then
is
I need
built
you to get under people's sins,
withstand the
figuratively and literally. Then.
Hey, yes, sir. I
Oh,
can
we're
do
getting under people's skin. Oh, I can do that real good.
that. I think I got an idea then.
Fair enough.
I understand that it wasn't coming from a place that some people snapped.
Probably ask first, yeah.
Just a thought.
Good idea.
Then there has to be something connecting them to be able to do the same function. They don't look the same. The other one had a lantern and a flail, whereas one had a goddamn dream catcher.
Okay, I guess I'm going to see it.
We have that, yes.
Yep.
My idea depends on two factors.
I assume you caught on with the lesson, Beal.
Depends on the answer. Hold on.
I assume you probably caught on with the lesson. I didn't see you there.
Clairvoyance.
Right. That's what I want to make sure. Ah, fuck. That's what I want to make sure.
No, I fully caught up on everything. I was watching the entire time.
I figured you were. Alright. Something I actually wanted to say I kind of over... I'm fine, just... being reminded of what we had to deal with just kind of... sucks.
Yeah.
Attention everyone, the strategies and formation training will be happening soon. Once again, it is not mandatory unless you want to learn about that.
Say again?
Alright, sicko.
Oh, you're ill? A lot of y'all are
Just
ill.
try not to die.
Yeah, just don't die.
No, I won't.
Okay, yeah, get the hell out of your bed.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
One moment. Forehead flick.
Well, okay.
You just gonna stand still, or?
I mean, initially, yeah, until you mentioned it. That was initially the goal. So,
Well, you're already doing
guess
better on the
not.
socializing factor, considering you replied. He's making progress.
Fair enough.
And I'm on to you.
What do you mean you're on to me? What is there to be on? You can do that all you want. I have eyes everywhere. I see you wherever you are.
And I was flipping off the slime.
Yeah?
That's Cube.
Give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
Anyone seen Onyx?
What's up?
Oh, last I saw he was over there.
Yeah.
There's Stone. So Stone's someone who Onyx is actually.
Hang on.
Stone, have you seen Onyx?
Onyx? Nah, I didn't even see him for the announcements.
He was here during the lesson. I don't know if he's still here. I don't see him. Have you seen Onyx?
If you want to learn anything in regards to defense more on the magical side,
I saw him earlier, and I saw him leave. I have not seen him since.
Was it recent?
Most of the time, do it on my own and not have it happen when you
About 15 minutes ago.
Alright.
I'm getting better at it.
Thank you.
That's certainly at least a good thing. It is. At least it brings me joy to see that new students here are.
Because if I'm correct, then we might actually have feet to stand on.
I want to learn everything I can while I'm here.
Hoping you're right on this.
Oh, it seems like we got a lot of
Algorithms on my
The
phone.
best of the best.
The algorithm. I don't think I'll be that high up, but
He's over there speaking with people. He's picking around Viviana.
Do we want to grab Winter?
Well, I was just wondering because I smelled smoke.
Winter might be
Yeah,
having a
that's weird.
conversation.
I'm not gonna mind. Why am I?
I'll let him have his moment. I'm going to first go collect the lantern at least.
Right.
Everything okay?
I'm testing a theory.
I see.
I'll be back in a moment.
Because if I'm right, we might have some ground to stand on. It might make everything worthwhile.
Involving the cult?
Yes.
I see.
They both operate similarly, well, not the exact same. It's more the question now of things. But if there are similarities, hello, David.
Hi, David.
David.
I have a feeling he's upset.
Something happened to her?
If I had to give a good guess, he probably got chewed out by Ironwood.
For what?
So, you heard about what Xander was trying to do with Irenaeus during the tournament?
Yes.
Apparently, what I was told, David encouraged it.
Do we have solidified proof of that?
I am not
Or is it
entirely
just
sure.
word of mouth?
No idea, but Ironwood was pissed, and the headmistress didn't seem happy either. So I imagine they would have
A lot of things have been going. I wouldn't be surprised.
if they do have proof. I'm just tagging along. I actually do need to see Ironwood.
Oh, good. Ironwood seems to have probably went to the training area if David's going over there.
Fair. Oh.
No.
Fuck's sake, ow. Flex very bad today. Oh man, that 18.
What are they gonna do? The training area if David's going over there. Nothing usual.
I wish I heard what you said. Fucking Flux. Oh my god. Why is it so bad?
I'll wait till you get over here.
Yeah, I didn't even hear a damn word you said. Oh my god. I was not. Okay.
I was saying I'm probably gonna do something stupid.
Alright, well, do you need me around?
I might.
I'll stand by. God, it's bad in here too. Why? Yo? Oh, I see you. So why are we in your dad's room?
Because I'm doing something stupid. 1, 2.
Wonderful.
Stupid. Going over there. I had a lantern and a flail, whereas one had a goddamn dream catcher. 1, 2. Stupid. Going over there.
You know, there's a good chance he's probably seeing this right now, right?
Yes, he used to be. What I'm doing.
Oh, he's aware. Okay, cool.
Before I would destroy.
Oh, the flux could kiss my left wing.
Theoretically,
Plant grown a lot.
There's a similarity between at least some of these fragments and on the stump. If there is, we might have grounds of something to stand on in that regard, because then we can at least keep track of what is it.
I think they could resonate in some sort of way.
Maybe. And as long as we can get a good glance at that.
Aaron has to be a good supplant, which is I.
He refuses to talk to me. I wouldn't be able to ask him. But if I can at least get some kind of similarities, then I might have grounds to stand on to talk to him. And we might have grounds to stand on in the factor of now he has something to look at.
Well, he wants information.
Exactly. But if we can at least
If he
guarantee
wants
there's
to work with
information,
us.
relax.
I think if it's willing that, he probably will talk.
Exactly. It's just a matter first of making sure I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm right, then we as a school have feet to the ground to stand on. Otherwise, we're gonna be constantly limping. I'm gonna put it into her backpack. Alright, no one else needs to know I have it. At least for now. Because if they do, it'd probably be questioned as to what.
Yeah.
I'm by no means a runic reader. I'm not a rune reader, but I can at least see patterns.
Why not? Biel can help with that.
Maybe. I could probably talk to Biol, or I can maybe... the small moth one.
Kokiri.
The brown fluffed one. Besides
Kokiri.
Kokiri's also... Kokiri wants to see the artifact room, so when she's in there exercising, then I can go and look at the item.
Yeah.
Oh, just killed me.
I don't think we've properly met. Kokiri wants... Violet Kokiri wants to see the artifact room, so when she's in there...
Oh my fucking god. There we go. Holy fucking shit. Alright.
So don't worry.
You okay?
Oh, okay. That's who it
I
is.
got hit a couple times, but I'm good.
I'm dealing with something a little fat right now, so.
Yeah, Cube? Yeah?
They're doing a strategy lesson right now.
Yeah.
Oh, they?
Oh, I didn't know his cube was up there.
I only turned around and saw him. I should probably.
Yeah, just on bump.
I'm gonna leave. This place kills me. I'll be outside.
It also gives coconut.
Why am I dying at certain places? Like, the lag has never been this bad. I don't know if it's because of the students, but... Oh.
I do want to pick you up. Just looking for someone, found them.
Hello.
Needed
I
to talk.
to you earlier.
Where are both?
I'm just checking to see how you okay?
I will be once I get him out my fucking head.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I don't talk about asshole much, do I?
Oh, that one.
It took me a second, like, which in specific this time?
Yeah, I'll be fine, but I want to know what's happening. You want to go somewhere?
I can talk while I'm walking. Virtues is giving me permission for something.
Oh, shit, alright. Whatever it may be, I suppose.
Keep me updated, Gil.
You know that thing? Of course.
Thank you.
You know that thing Ironwood broke? The second thing, not the first thing.
He's broken a lot of things.
That's true. Oh my fucking god. You can break the flux for me, that'd be fucking great.
No, you have to suffer like the rest of us.
I feel I'm the only one suffering. Are you suffering, sir? I'm suffering bad.
Nope.
Fuck.
I have 4 waystones open to anything else.
I'm fucking dying, bro.
I'm free falling in my own.
Like, it's been very laggy all fucking day. Like, the Grand Hall kills me, the library kills me, the training area kills me. That's because everyone was there, so that made sense. Okay. Everyone's there. Time to lag and die some more.
Yeah? What?
Technically. Yeah. Step.
Oh, there he is.
I've never seen it as a staircase, so that's nice.
Oh, right. Let it be known that the only reason why the archer is not named is because I believe your strategists decided that as the archer and the gorgon were both visiting our encampment, they saw fit to stop me in the middle of literally stabbing and killing me.
Because this is a bit like...
I was standing in the way, so I didn't want to, bump you.
I don't know.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, the strategist.
I did say that earlier, but go ahead and do a little formation for me, please.
I'll help out with this. But it's a very uneven wedge.
I will not stop.
A little lumpy now.
Right through them.
Yes, it is a very lumpy, but
You'll get it down.
the first time.
Perfectly natural, I promise.
A good idea. I remember. Why don't you work on formation 4?
My question is if anyone actually wants spawns today or not.
Looks like a lot of them
It
are
seems
trying
like
to
most people are
One wedge on one side,
in the midst of the lesson.
the other wedge is on the other, and then you and your vice are in the middle
Students are
between two
eager to
wedges.
learn.
So for example, if I had 4 more people, the other wedge would be right here.
I mean, to be fair, it's been about a few weeks since we had a class.
Yes. Now we have more students to teach. Joy.
That's also true.
So many lessons in one day. One can't hold them all. Here.
It is always a sense of joy to see people happy to learn.
Well, that's what we're here for, isn't it?
You're here to learn and grow as individuals and people.
Yes, I can feel my mind expanding as we're talking.
Yeah, I can feel your fist growing as well as you clench them.
I'm not clenching my fist. I'm literally my fist. I'm relaxed. Yeah. Fine. Everything is
I
fine.
meant more when you say I really want to punch them with the teeth, but
I do. They're stupid. I want to punch them in their stupid things, whoever they are.
fair.
Imagine thinking you could win against the best and brightest. Unthinkable.
Inconceivable even.
We'll see what happens next.
Indeed. Now, I'm going to grab something real quick while the rest are, well, being entertained. The lesson.
I guess I'll be in the library then. A book on familiars to
Happy
read.
studies to you then.
Farewell, Professor.
I just wanted to maybe demonstrate something, because I think I see what you're trying to do. If I may.
Come on.
So, I'm figuring with Valkyrie in the position she is, that, let's say, when somebody tries to attack him, Valkyrie, if you don't mind putting up your shield. See, if I'm focused on hitting her, 'cause she's the first person I see, got 2 people on the off, and then also Onyx over there if you wanted to hit long range. Could technically encircle too, I think, right?
Exactly.
Like get one on this side, one on that side.
Like a pinch maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
One thing you will always find out interesting about strategies, encirclement will always be your best friend.
Thank you, Coker.
Certainly.
Alright, that's all I had.
Suggest switching out Xalia and Onyx. From what I've seen, Onyx also has a shield. Provides decent defense in the front. Same principle as encircling.
Using his presses as tauntfuzz right now. Technically means he's defense.
But at this current moment, the reason
Let's see. What I see is 2 Centurion, 1 Vanguard, and 1 Cavalry. Sorry.
For example, say the line, this formation got broken. You are unfortunately busy with another component. You're not going to be able to support Valkyrie or Onyx here. With Onyx having his shield and spear, once the opponent is defeated here, they can support Valkyrie. Onyx will be able to survive a little bit longer until, say, Blitz is done with theirs to come support him. But at At the same
I'm
time, if
figuring
all
if
three
you do that way, it'd be like a surprise opponent.
Yeah, on top of that, you have these three right here. If they're too busy fighting, this one can support throwing his crystals for range attacks, supporting those three. If that makes sense, Mr. Irenaeus.
It does. Please continue. You want me to
Alright, Stone.
shoot?
I didn't mean to come on the platform yet, but I also think Onyx is in a good spot because some people might get a good look at us before we're coming up, depending on how many of us there are. So if Onyx is in the back with his shield, someone who's trying to sneak up and attack ain't gonna have that much of an option. Say like our new friend here, Onyx can move into the position and try to. Oh.
So what he's trying to say, Winter, is that Onyx is also in a good position for defense in the back for rear guard. So,
should I show?
yeah. So Stone, Onyx, please show.
Oh.
Stone.
Yeah, if I was trying to sneak up, there'd be no way to really get it, because now he's here. Now I gotta fight him, and then everybody's gonna know I'm here. So now, they would all be able to circle around me, I think. But I think I'm getting that.
Yeah, you're correct.
But did you realize one thing?
Yeah.
If you look at where Onyx is right now when he's fighting you, what formation did they turn into?
Diamond almost.
It's almost a diamond.
I think.
If kicks your ass out of the way, then I'll become a diamond.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just to have to move over here, then you won. Yeah, no, they would have. You would have had a diamond. That's.
Formations are to help cover each other's blind spots, after all. That's how most people get their ass whooped, because they're not paying attention to each other's blind spots. Not everyone has ears or eyes, especially while distracted.
Formations are very simple. Just saying, and making a good setup with inside the team itself. If you can't do that, even the basic formation can fall, including just a simple line formation. Some of these may seem very simple,
not tempted.
but they do help.
Exactly. Oh no, I wanted to show what inexperience can do when as in leadership position. I need a column formation on my right hand shoulder on the double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not even a column. What? Straight
Just a little bit.
Yeah, my shoulder is here.
We're out of platform.
Planted off the stage at that point.
Yeah. Go back a little bit, Copperbeard. Come back.
Alright.
There you go. Now do it.
Hey. Alright. Fall a file behind me.
Still not straight.
Doesn't need to be 100%. And
They're in file.
You gotta go and bendy. Or is it? Is it?
No.
They're in file right behind you. They're good.
Yeah.
They're right behind you, sir, as you said.
Alright. But if you're able to train yourselves in formations to do that perfectly within seconds, oh, you're golden, as they say. At ease, at ease.
The other good thing about formations, once you have mastered them and the people around you, it is going to be easier for movements. So say in a case
That is true.
where we're in say in a case that this platform right here is a big open field. In this case, what would be a good formation? Anyone? It's a big open field. You're in a big open field.
What does the enemy look like?
Doesn't matter.
We've got two.
I don't know.
I heard an answer here, and I've got one raised hand here.
I'd say diamond. It'd be a hedge or a diamond. Exactly. It's from all surrounding sides.
For me, diamond.
Let me be honest, I looked at chat and I didn't know what that question was. What formation could be to fucking come?
Okay, but what about a column looking all four ways?
And so we're standing still, or are we charging forward?
I don't know the
Bubble was told.
Pick diamond for spacing purposes.
Coil is when they stop moving.
We're supposed not to keep everyone far too close.
Especially if they're
When the
hiding amongst
enemy's
the trees, they
unknown.
could be a ranged fighter.
Well, we gotta go on the information. She just said a big open space. She didn't say what was going on.
Right. So, diamond
Which is
would
what?
be
Diamond.
probably the best.
Hmm. Not cold?
Should we form diamond then?
Is it assumed that we are an
Coil would be
enemy
good for
territory
tight
and we have no
spaces.
idea where an enemy may
Big
be?
open fields, you don't want to be bunched up.
Exactly.
Well, I think questions good. Cavalry should not be good to ask questions and suggestions from the group, but when it comes to, my opinion, when it comes down to the point of the matter, you're being attacked. You know something's going on. You don't know how many people or who or what, but you know something's up. You gotta go information. What formation? A cavalry needs to think of that as soon as they can. The moment they start trying to figure out what's going on, that's when the enemy could strike. That's something, as at this moment, Onyx, who's a cavalry, needs to figure. What am I going to do? Make a choice, and then go from there. So, honestly, in my opinion, a diamond would be a good formation, but why not a 3-in-1 formation? 1 in front, 3 in back. Until then you could form to a diamond if something goes on.
This is one of the correct formations. On it.
Defense in front, skirmishers to the side. And then your range in the back. Well, one skirmisher is making sure that the range is semi-protected.
Sure, we can do that in a moment.
Because a lot of people were... Okay.
Well, like I said, we can do that in a moment. Just have a quick touch-up. But, anyways, in this case, if it's a nice open field like this, diamond would probably be one of the better ones. But if it was in my personal opinion, I would actually go with a wedge. The reason I would go with a wedge is because it's giving all your
A wedge would be better with 5 people, though, not 4.
plus a spearhead. Yes, as most of you.
A diamond would be preferred, in my opinion. What do I know?
It's going to be open. But that is why you always have someone in the back for a wedge. You're already walking forward, but you already know what's behind you.
I suppose it also would depend on who the back line is. For example, if we were to have Aura with us, I'd recommend more of a diamond. I wouldn't want her getting her hands dirty in a fight if she's better from afar. The wedge is good if you have all frontliners.
He isn't wrong on that.
The problem is you should have one of each house, if anything, going within you. And if not, if you don't have a Valkyrie, you should have at least 2 Vanguard, 2 Centurion.
You want to catch up on how to form formations.
Yeah, that's why.
And again, this is me talking. I don't know. I'm not the one teaching. I'm just throwing my 2 cents. That doesn't matter. This is what I would do if I was cavalry. And I'm not cavalry, so...
There are some. The aerial combat is very similar in their formations, but they're also going to eliminate a few of the other ones, such as this one right here, a diamond. It can be formed, yes, but it's not going to be effective. Mostly a line echelon V. Practically most of all the other formations that you learned about can be applied to aerial combat. So now I will get to you in a moment. So, on it. When it comes to how and where you should have your troops position and formation, it all depends on the abilities that you learn from them. So, for example, if we say we replace Blitz with Mel, do you have any idea what Mel's capabilities are?
I have a decent knowledge.
Based on our fight with him, it's more so ranged combat. He kept keeping his distance when me and Menace were trying to fight him. And then when we did jump him, he
I don't think they understand Amel. I think they're getting confused with someone else.
So put him in my spot.
Exactly. This is
Oh, then I'm
why
wrong.
I've been
See?
trying to tell
This is why I'm not the teacher.
well, the cavalry of the first years before all the new students arrive to talk to people, learn their abilities, and get to know them. Because when it's even making a basic formation like this, it's going to help you a whole lot in the field. Stone, I know you had a question.
Right. So we're still on the open field, right?
If you want to keep going, yes.
So what's I'm work where column don't work.
So, for example, say that... Copper Beard, can you stand right here for me?
Yep.
Can you stand right here? Face them. Alright, say that this is the only team on the field. Everyone else is an enemy. So, now they're surrounded.
Okay, I get it now. Because now they're more spread out, they can't be easily surrounded.
Well, they're not fully surrounded. That's the thing. They have one place they can move, and that's a retreat.
I'm just thinking column because everybody could be looking at one direction, but they would try to see the ambush beforehand.
Yeah, and plus columns are great when you're in bigger groups, and like massive. Then lines of columns is great, but when smaller groups, it's, well, you know, you have a small wall.
It covers more range and they can't be easily surrounded. At least that's what I think, right?
If you're in bigger groups, yes. In this case, it's like a small wall.
Yeah, with smaller, this is better.
Yes.
Sorry for holding up the class. Just question.
That's how we learn, Stone.
Mal, you had a question?
Yeah.
Yes, you briefly mentioned it about not using the diamond formation when taking it back someone, be it injured or someone, and I don't know if you said what formation to use when doing that. If you could give a refresher on that.
If you're taking back a wounded personnel from the front line back to the medical place, you already know that where you're leaving from is the hostiles are there. So you're trying to rush them back as fast as possible. The issue is, what happens if, you know, this group missed one on the way? So that's where you have to be wary of ambushes. So in that case, I would recommend a wedge. You still have that spear, you have that speed. But it still covers enough of your sides to where if a ambush does happen, you're still covered.
And if I'm understanding the diamond more than the wedge, one of these guys is gonna have to carry the injured person if you're moving fast. So they're gonna have to be one
Is
man
my stream
down.
fucking...
I think.
Yeah, so
No, it's good. It's just I'm not lacking. If you're talking about like this is a slightly like in character thought of Aura. Yes, he thinks that Aura's cute, but like he still cares about Korra. But Korra just unfortunately never shows up. Just like last year, and Arlo's just kind of like, look, I understand you got shit going on, but like, Arlo's kind of the type of guy where it's just he's not used to, he's neglected, so it's kind of just a trigger on him, that negligence. He knows that she cares about him, and they do have a potential of a relationship, but they don't see each other enough for a relationship to ever happen. Now, I know why, because out of character, there's shit going on in their life. People have lives. Shit, not everyone's going to show up all 24/7 like half of us here. Some people barely make it or are late. Not all of us are here all the time. People have lives.
9 chances out of 10,
But, like, Arlo's feelings are...
What I'm saying is, in certain events...
He's debating. Like, he's not totally thinking about it. He's just kind of going with the flow, but, like... He thinks, he thinks that Aura's cute. He thinks Valkyrie is cute.
How?
That's about it so far. But, like, that's not the tent of Arlo wants to have. Especially now that he's the representative of Valkyrie. Like, that means he has a lot more, like, on his plate than he needs to focus on. Being the being the head, well, I wouldn't say the head, the representative of Valkyrie. He's focused on like.
You be with 2 hands, right?
I'm sorry, I spaced out.
Oh, well, I was saying, I'm not losing my mind, right? Like when you carry someone, you gotta use 2 hands. You wouldn't be able to cast magic with 2 hands, right?
Depends on how you carry them.
That and if you have more than 2 hands, like Cube, he has 4.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I guess that. Huh.
He's probably one of the...
Yeah.
Again, like I said, this is what I've been racking my brain around for the past months. Because you're correct, but situational.
I'm still getting...
I mean,
do I remember the what?
I'll show you
the horizontal one that could follow you. You can
okay.
put several injured people on that and have it trail.
And we're just using 4 as minimum, right? Just because I feel like 5 would be good, personally.
Yeah, well, they're just going with the 4 for the example.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, no, if we had 5, I mean, a lot of problems solved, but...
I mean, it makes things easier for each one individually. Especially if there's a wounded.
I'm just worried about if you're carrying a wounded and casting spells, you could get them injured with, like, some of the back draft of the spell, I guess. Like, if you use fire from your hands and you're carrying somebody, that kind of...
Yeah, I see. Yeah, no, I see your point.
Part of tactics is the biggest factor in all of it will always be the situational. We cannot prepare you for every single situation.
That's up to the cavalry.
In multiple situations, say you got into a really bad fight, 2 of your members are down, you have 3 wounded civilians. What are you going to do?
Well, bring back the students. Well, they say you bring back the civilians, but you should bring back your students.
Form a little bit of a formation, but at this time, it's so situational, and your best bet is
Well, it's situational. Who's what? Who's hurt? Who can move? What can they do? How badly are they hurt? There's a lot of what ifs.
It's all about situation. When it comes to
It's about making a choice.
it is going to be
As Miss Sayori said, it's about situation. So, she's right.
Who has the terrain? Who has the better terrain?
Terrain does have a smaller factor into it, but it is an important factor.
formations are just basic
Depends on the
formations.
enemy you're fighting. It won't be too predictable for them. Unless you're just playing into their hands at that point.
These formations are the basis that you need to learn so you can prepare for any strat or any situation.
What would be a good name for this bird? They don't have an actual, like, official name. They're just Birdie. I don't want to call it Birdie. They look like a wooden bird with a skull. God, like, there's a few things I want to call. I want to... You give me some ideas, chat, and maybe I'll try to use them in character. Give me some ideas. It is just a random thought.
But I think I'm going to wait that for another day. Formations took a little bit longer than I thought it would be, but that's fine. So, with that being said, is there any questions, concerns, anything you guys want to be shown?
Medical concerns.
Sounds like the most important thing for strategy is knowing your role, and knowing your strengths, and then knowing each other's weaknesses.
Exactly.
Teamwork.
Exactly. Teamwork makes the dream work.
What makes a strong teamwork? Exactly.
Still.
Alright. Any more questions?
I thought Mal did.
Alright.
I guess not.
For now, I will go ahead and leave the strategy, the more heavier strategy topic for another day. You guys already had a very long talk with Virtue, so I don't want to take up any more of your time. So you are all dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Solid shot there, alas.
My backside was starting to become one with that bench.
Hold on.
Exalia.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Exalia.
How well we understand their role.
Can I borrow your
That's
mic
a-
over there, please?
Is Mal doing what I think he's doing? I think I know what I think he's doing. What the heck?
Exalia, I do apologize for ruining your name.
No worries. The headmistress did it as well.
Ah, well done. Well done. None.
Nah, I don't see nothing.
You did well.
Thank you.
And they listened well. Let's hope they can apply it. Well,
Many of them you probably would have actually both liked quite a bit. I spoke with them often.
I think you love our group.
Yeah, you will probably like the other three members we have.
Professor, hi. When is our training lesson?
That'll be more when I think Fontaine took care of the timing for that due to the fact I had personal matter of talking with somebody.
Understood.
I can go track down Fontaine.
He's right there.
I think he was in the library.
Behind you.
Oh,
What time would be the lesson?
I'd been
Will
getting
that
better
be?
at that.
Well, if you want, I was simply going to grab your Valkyries and bring them over to the classroom, and I can handle that while...
You could start with that, yes.
And you can handle the Centurion part, because I was going to do the Centurion part first, and once it got to... Well,
We're
the fact that I
switching.
chose... Yes, the fact that I chose you three to more give at least feedback on the hand-to-hand combat side, I can at least trust you three on that. So, if you want, we can handle that first, and once it gets to you three teaching, then I can pull aside your Valkyries and start doing that.
Yeah, sounds good. I guess we'll start getting Centurions for that.
Yes, sir.
Should start gathering the Centurions then.
Pretty much. As you heard, Fontaine, go to the classroom.
Yes, sir.
I don't even remember which one all of them were for Centurions. To be honest.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, yeah, I know. But we're still the best, okay?
I want you,
I know.
Pete,
Alright, if I could have all the Centurions meet me over at the main arena, please and thank you.
Professor Alphonse, hi.
What's your name?
Aura. I don't have to touch you.
Professor Alphonse, Viviana is requesting you.
Oh, what would you like? Did you?
Well,
did you need
I'm
anything? Or
just
just saying hello?
hi.
Oh, hello.
I'm just saying sorry.
No, it's quite alright. Are you doing physically okay at the moment? You seem a little out of it.
Before anything, I need to first take some information. Processing information.
I see. Well, I do hope that you're processing
Hi.
information is harmless and relatively quick.
Yeah.
I thought I heard Lippy.
Arlo, watch your wings.
Sorry.
I just don't want him to hit.
Yes, I am rather dense right now. Do be careful after all.
Apologies, sir.
No, quite alright. I went through rather hazardous training whilst we were away in Israel, so I'm a little bit too dense for my own good right now. I'm telling you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she'll put you in the ear, got it.
Yeah. Oh, I beg pardon.
Please watch my tail.
Oh, I'll...
Forget, I'm gonna get you in a minute. I gotta go deal with Me and you are gonna have a talk in a minute. You stay right there.
Bill's not around. Damn it. Alright,
My methods of implementation, or what I experiment with?
Valkyries, in a moment time, we will be going to the classroom with Professor Fontaine doing our... That's Centurion.
Okay. I know. We feel.
Oh. Oh, okay, thank you. Give me a moment. Buell!
Hopefully the flux doesn't take me anymore.
That's a fucking mood. Do you have like 30 seconds? I wanted to say something. I wanted to say
Yeah, I can spare 30 seconds.
about...
Count your seconds.
Oh, get your timer. As long as the flux doesn't take it. Alright, so 30 seconds. I overheard during the announcements about the meeting of the student council and I heard my name. Do you want me to show up? I don't mind if you want me to show up.
If the meeting does go through, I'm waiting to see what happens with a meeting between the headmistress Ironwood. I'm to be present there as well because I'm assuming it's about David. But depending how that goes, we'll see if a student council meeting is necessary, and we likely will bring you along.
Understood. All right, that's a short end of it. I want to talk more, but I said 30 seconds, so there you go.
Yeah. We'll talk more later.
Yeah, please, thank you.
Yeah, for professionality.
All right.
Apologies, I need to handle a lesson here. Yeah. And also, Arlo, the Valkyrie evaluation will be after the Centurion one, just as a note.
Oh, I thought it was going to happen the same time. All right, understood. Okay.
Well, sort of at the same time, I'm going to be departing from this one halfway through and meeting the Valkyries there, but I'll make sure to inform the Valkyries ascending when to head over.
Understood, sir. All right. Oh, shit.
I wish you two both know after James done.
Yeah, we were just informed.
We were informed. Thank you.
How I know, I used to work in the forge back home, right? Crafting. And I know...
Sven, ma'am.
It's so hard for you, just call me Bonk. It's my old nickname.
Bonk?
Okay, Bonk.
I only remembered that one because that's what I want to do to you constantly.
Because bonk. See? Bonk.
In helping the formation, what would I be doing? Just demonstration for me all here. So, you four come over here.
We now know what metal they're made out of at least, because they're the one we captured. Before, however, I could say...
I'll tell you when you're done with class, and if I've already gone and done it, I'll let you know. Okay.
Howdy doodly.
The class isn't.
Howdy doodly.
Howdy.
I will warn you now, I'm going to direct Europa to you for any of the actual, like, healing medical things.
Okay.
Because I can teach them what I know about combat and mana and all that stuff, but best I could do is regeneration.
I've seen Europa's fighting skills, what I can actually do. I mean, I'm not actually pretty as far, so...
Honestly, I say go for it, Mars. You got
The
this.
only downside with Europa is that they hesitate, but that's just because they don't like hurting people.
I'm aware.
Surprisingly, when I was fighting, he wasn't hesitating at all.
What I mean is he'll keep pushing you around.
Fair.
The only time it actually hurts is if he has a reason.
That's actually probably like one of the first things I said as a mentor towards them. If there's no point holding back your punches against cultists. If you can capture them, great. But if you kill them, also great.
Shrug.
If we can't get them back for interrogation, then death is the only plausible solution. Unless we want them to continue their fuck shit.
If they break out, then we'll kill him as the next answer so no one else gets harmed.
If fucking Commander didn't grab my arm, we wouldn't have had the Gorgon to interrogate. I'm not going to let myself live that down. God.
Yeah, you're being sweaty, Peppy. You were like
so close.
literally nails touching levels of close. You know, the teppy.
Stop.
Is it like a different kind of speech?
It's bottom text.
Don't even get me started. What kind of noises were the fuck you were making last night?
What?
I can hear whatever the fuck noises y'all and your girlfriend makes.
I didn't do anything last night.
You sound far away.
It's not what I heard. I don't judge, but I just please keep it down. I don't know what you do, and honestly, I don't care what y'all do. Just keep it quiet.
Virtues would kill me if we did that here.
Virtues would genuinely put him in the dirt. Yeah, nah, trust me.
Well,
That's why I
same
have
thing
him
for this one.
off campus.
Well, he did.
Off campus.
She technically doesn't she come to campus once?
We don't talk about that.
I can't. What you guys do is what.
I see, understandable.
Do you?
Do you see? Oh, fuck
I'll be right back. I'll be right back while he figures that shit out. 1 moment.
There was a really hard thing there all of a sudden. I don't know what.
Arlo, I know the Virtue's already told us he's fine with relationships, but us doing that on camp, he would actually kill us.
I think
I believe
stepped
that.
there and I accidentally punched him as he jumped away.
I don't try to judge it to the noise I heard. I just heard some noises.
Centurion training's happening right now.
With all the professors.
Very serious training, it seems.
Well, I would have loved to have Vanguard training, but us Vanguards haven't done shit in like...
Vanguards get the low end of their stick.
2 weeks. You've been
Say again?
doing nothing for 2 weeks.
Have any of you guys seen Hezekiah at all?
Last time I heard, he tried a library, because that's what I heard.
Locked off and fucked off. I don't know.
Are you fucking? So let me get this right. He had me go ask every Vanguard member a certain question. He's not even here for me to give him the answers.
God, have you tried the library?
Library.
I just got out of the library.
Well, fuck. I don't know then, because that's what he said he
He's
was
probably
with.
back in his room again. Knocks the fuck out.
I can check.
No, it's fine. I mean, I didn't look upstairs in the library, but
spots too.
I probably should have checked the teacher's offices as well and probably see if he's in there, but I don't think he is.
I don't know.
Have you tried the Vanguard room?
That's what I was thinking.
I haven't done that yet.
I would have walked.
He's still here.
Yeah, Max was in there. I don't think he's in there. I would have known.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would have heard him.
I mean, the request he had me ask, I'm like, it's fine. I'm just really confused why he doesn't want to use that arena.
I love that, like, it's been me trying to keep the Vanguards together, and now he's finally doing his shit again.
I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just, my brain's kind of exhausted from the classes. I'm not used to this stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of information to put in, but it's necessary.
Yeah, I mean,
It'll probably get repeated.
I'm not saying I'm stupid. It's just a lot of information all at once to digest.
I say that's a lot with the new students. Say it's just too much.
Because you get the quote stuff, and then you get
Okay, well, I mean, the first lesson, I was fine until people started asking questions because I was writing down notes. I got the gist of it. The tactics thing, I was a little late to it, and I've never done tactics before, so that's a learning curve for me. My brain didn't process why we were doing those formations, right?
Yeah.
The one that really got me was the coil formation. It just looked like a straight line with people look in different directions, so I didn't get that.
Yeah.
I'll be blunt with those formations. It kind of pissed me off. Respectfully, there's how many students here? They chose 4 people. I understand it's a show of certain things, but if there's multiple more opponents or enemies on the other side, and there's only 4 people to make a formation, it's going to be a disaster.
No, that's why at the end she said that you could stack the formations up, right? Which I get.
The issue is, it would have been better if they put more people into those formations, so those people who are new to this could understand the formations and be part of it as the live example.
Yeah.
Should chose more than 4.
My thing is just, if I'm on a thing, whoever's in charge, just tell me where to fucking go. I'll figure it out. I'll figure the rest out myself.
That's pretty much it.
In terms of I'm assuming you're more of a.
I'm a muscle memory guy, if you're telling me stuff by talking and I'm not
are also
doing
the
it, I ain't gonna learn it.
sort of the place, which means we're the hard offense.
Yes.
I mean, I can get
But you have to listen to what a cavalry has ordered you.
take it down, but,
You are the front lines, but you have to make the formation.
I know.
Okay.
My thing is, let's not overcomplicate something, If
Well,
I overcomplicate, I mean, I get it. I'll figure it out. I'll adjust. I'll adapt.
Nice Mel up there.
Right now, it's overcomplicated for me.
It's like understanding the methods.
Just a bare basic method. Because when we're in the field, there's going to be a lot more of us out there.
If all of our Vanguards are together, we can also go through formations as well, because it would also help us out.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, you've got some of us that, I know I was talking to some people, but some of them don't think it's needed. I'm not calling the people out.
Oh my god.
Well, it is needed. Formation actually matters.
Like me, so I'd say give them some slack.
Again.
They don't need formation. They're dumb. Sorry, I didn't care. They're dumb. Formation is important.
I mean, think of it like, at least from my perspective, right? I was sheltered, right? I didn't know any of this shit was going on, right? I lived in my own little bubble in Yanchi, right? Very sheltered in that sense. Not saying I couldn't go anywhere, because I, would go near your dad, right? By the docks and stuff, because I could go where I wanted to. I just had no desire. Right? I fight to entertain, right? I'm now being told that I need to go from entertaining people to now having to deal with a cult. That's a big fucking jump here.
Trust
right?
me, I'm a noble cat that basically came from a house that always was a gearing cult for my family at work. So
Yeah, so I mean, I'm just
Okay.
saying, like, I think some people the new students are having that adjustment period right now of like, oh shit.
Yeah, and it's just like us when we were here last year. Honestly, we got the worst end of it so far.
Yeah, I mean, we can figure it out, right?
Here's the thing. It's
figure it out. It's gonna take us a moment.
It's gonna take a couple of
I mean,
weeks,
here's the
but once
thing.
things-
The chance that we had to get out of this is already passed. We don't got a choice but to figure it out. We were told we could walk out. None of us did.
Yeah, so.
You can always walk
The
out.
headmistress gave you guys a lot sterner of a choice than us.
Yeah,
she gave you guys like 5
feeling
seconds. They gave us like 5 minutes.
I'm pretty sure she was pissed off at a certain somebody.
Yes.
She kept bringing up attitude, so I'm pretty sure she wasn't the happiest with a certain couple of us. So.
Yeah.
I asked if it was me. I was told it was not me, surprisingly. I had a very cocky attitude during the tournament.
I don't think cockiness is a terribly bad thing.
But you were also a kind of, a pit fighter. It makes sense for your attitude, honestly. Not trying to get
Yeah,
on
I mean,
it.
it's how you make people interested in fights. You play the bad guy, you know? I make people hate me, so they want to see me lose a fight, but then I win, and then they want to see me lose the next fight, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Marketing yourself. Here.
Yeah.
I'm damn good at it. Well, it don't amount to hill beans now, so I gotta figure out how to adjust. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'm smart. Kind of.
You got this.
Yeah. I just gotta find fucking Hezekiah and get my thing that I've been told to do fucking done with, and I can relax.
I don't know where he's at. He's not at the library.
His son's still around, so I don't know.
I tried to find him for a while.
Yeah.
He always wanders.
He's always wandered by. I think I might know where he be.
Yeah, where?
By the dragon.
You wanna quickly go and check then?
Usually, yeah. I heard him mention about it once. Goes there once in a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Say, do you want to fly over there and check real quick?
I gotta get up. I was actually starting to get comfortable. Alright, let me check.
I was thinking. Do you want to fly over there and check real quick? I haven't seen the fight.
The fucking flux would kill itself. These lags are actually starting to annoy me a lot. Try that again. No, he's not there. Please not while I'm flying. I think I know why. There's so many people crowded in one place. Usually we don't have that many people crowded. We usually just spread out. And honestly, I wish we did spread out, but who would have thought everyone actually wanted to stay for a fucking lesson? Yeah, fucking... This is really messing with my eyes, and I wish this would stop. I have been lagging so fucking much this episode. I'm partially not having fun because how often I'm sitting here getting fucking motion sickness with this. It's annoying. I'm not having fun because I gotta spend like 1 to 3 minutes or 5 minutes fucking looking at a froze position that I look down and when I'm like somewhere else. Oh, I got fluxed. Again. Okay, so I never got fluxed that many times. This is almost like a Misty Shores where it's just I'm dying every fucking moment. My full body's close to dying. Oh. I'm just slightly frustrated. Okay. Because now I gotta go back here and fucking do this again. This is the second time I got fluxed, by the way, chat. Well, everyone's gonna be here, so...
I was sparring with the practice dummy and I still have some nervous energy. Or maybe I'm just hyperactive today? I don't know.
Maybe it's a good day. Utilize as much of it as you can. I'm gonna take a bit of a walk.
Let's try this again.
Yes.
I'll check on these later tonight. Oh, I'm gonna be glad when their Valkyrie have their fucking things. Because theoretically, I shouldn't be fucking lagging so much. Like, this is just terrible. Like, I doubts the map, because, yeah, I get laggy in certain areas, but and then, like, just there's people, and it's like, I die. Okay. Someone's over there. I don't know who. Purple. I'm fucking lagging again. Oh. Why is Centurion open? Oh my god. There's the lag again. I love having 5 frames per minute here in Curiosum Academy. Just fucking kick me out. No. Why am I lagging so fucking much? I'm actually starting to I'm actually getting angry. I never lagged this bad in Curiosum. Like, never lagged this bad. Don't know why he'll be here, but... And I said, there's fucking no one in here. Why am I fucking dying? Again, no one in here. Why? Like, seriously, I'm about to tell Clink, like, I've been lagging way too much and I don't know why. I doubt it's the map, but, like... Because I don't think it's the map. Well, not entirely the map. There's some areas I think it might be, like the Grand Hall. Get out! Like, Jesus fuck, there's no one there and I'm fucking dying. Like, part of me thinks that people have, like, limitation in their avatars. But then again, like, I don't know. It's just me just being frustrated right now. Well, Arlo knows where he's at. He's still at the library. I don't think he looked hard in the library, but...
Oh my god.
Now I gotta find Koa. Oh, I thought I heard his voice.
But it's also good because if you...
My own personal feelings. My own personal feelings.
I think I know what Mal's doing. Maybe be the culling issue, that maybe why I might be lagging. Which Clink knows, and he's going to fix it hopefully in the next session. And I hope that is just what's causing me to lag, is just the culling issue, which I doubt it, because I would feel like the culling issue would help me with my lag. Yeah, I'm lagging right now. Is it my computer? Is it my VR? Or is it, I have like... I don't know if I have too many programs. I usually use very little program when I stream just because of this fucking lag. I fear the day that, like... The Chocobo Bees. And lag. Nope. Because apparently looking that anywhere direction flying, it fucking kills me.
I think if Iron would heard you say that, I think you
I
would
would
actually
probably
be atomized.
There would be a fan-shaped hole in the floor instead of a rabbit-shaped hole.
There wouldn't be. There'd be a face-shaped ash puddle, like.
You just go scatter about. It would be a crap time scene.
Like, you know those explosion silhouettes? If you see the explosion and the outline of where the person was, you.
Killed by my own technique. How could it happen to me?
But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure calling Ironwood's master like sand is a one-way ticket to hell.
Did she actually? She might have had actual rabbit legs. I don't remember. Do you remember that rabbit lady that Ironwood said was one of his masters? Yes, I don't remember them well either. Pretty cool, but I quickly walked away because my mind was elsewhere.
I don't know.
I mean, it was in Israel, and the entire time in Israel, I was very uncomfortable with being there.
I don't think most people like being in Israel.
Yeah.
You know, just kidnappings, comas, murders, you know, just very great to have people who I consider
And if you
my friends and
accidentally
colleagues.
fall, you can get fucking lethal amounts of, you know, poisoning you.
Even if you have wings. Yeah. If you fall enough, maybe break a wing.
At that point, you're fucked. You're going down to the 3rd level.
And you're just dead.
Assuming the fall doesn't kill you.
Yeah,
Long-term effects
assuming
of
the fall
smog.
doesn't pancake you.
That's true.
I'm at this point just waiting for Ironwood's thing. And then I'm probably gonna turn in early.
As soon as Centurion's training's done.
Blame you. I kind of wanted to, but Sayori's lesson kind of dragged on longer than I thought it would because of all the questions.
You leave it on symbols and people information is something everyone's seen.
Also annoying me that she wasn't at the lesson despite being cavalry. I might actually give Gio shit as head of cavalry for that, but...
I actually learned a bit about formations and tactics as part of my tutorship.
Yeah, that's why I was simply...
I'd expect it to if you're meant to be the leader of a house.
Yeah. I mean, it's more so I learned it because caravans, bandits...
You kind of need to know it to survive.
Yeah. Long story short, if somebody in my father's business could teach it to people, I was supposed to know it.
Yeah. Honestly, we should simply... I know you're all gonna have this meeting. Are you gonna try to do it today?
Hezekiah, where...
What did you say,
Where
Tesla?
have you been?
Library.
Koa's been looking for you for like ever.
That's what I was about to ask you. Have you seen which way they went?
I'd been looking for him and I couldn't see him either. It's cat and mouse in a way.
You know, I made a joke when I was waking up this morning that today we were going to play hide and seek. I didn't mean it literally.
Never tempt the fates.
Let me check real in the sky real quick for you.
Yeah, he's rapidly approaching.
Wait, is he? Oh, nope. Flux says you're in the sky again. I'm gonna fuck you up. I can't have nice things today. You know, this could be my 3rd time being fluxed out, which then I I'm going to complain about that. Okay, that's actually fucking with my eyes. Why am I fluxing so fucking much? Am I even heard?
Alright, for all Valkyrie, I'm going. Your
my fucking
evaluation
stream.
class is going to be.
Oh, my RAM's
taking
at
place in the
73%.
classroom,
Yeah, no
if you would
fucking
like to
kidding.
make your way there.
And of course, the Valkyrie's having their training, and I'm fucking dying. Everything's not working because I have 73% of RAM working right now. My stream is fucking struggling. My fucking game is struggling. I'm gonna fucking crash. I feel like I'm gonna crash again. Why am I using 73% of my RAM? What's using my RAM so fucking much? Holy shit. I think it's just time to say... Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding present. That's just me being fucking lagging in general. Just waiting to get fluxed out. Anytime now. Just fucking do it. Make it the third fucking time. Anytime now. Anytime now. I'm just gonna charge my right controller up. I spent like 10% of my fucking time with Curiosum fucking lagging and dying. Love it. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know if it's a cooling issue. I don't know if it's my computer. I don't know if it's VR chat. I don't know if it's people's models, but I'm fucking dying. And I'm getting really pissed off at this point where I've crashed about 3 times now with this count. My OBS is even having a hard time. I don't even know if I'm currently streaming. As it's probably fucking dying too. I can sit here be talking to myself, complaining to no one. Despite I have a decent stream right now. But because of my computer's being shit. Like, I'm sitting here talking, and I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it move. It's lagging that fucking bad. Is it because I'm streaming? Like, oh my god. Can we have something where, like, I could stream with decent, like, frame rate and not kill my computer and my frames? Is it Google? Because I use Google for the browser? Oh. I saw it move a little. No? Still waiting. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, non-binary friends. I just crashed for the 3rd fucking time. Told you I was going to complain about it. That's 3 times. I've never crashed that many times in any world. And that even includes fucking, like, Misty Shores and any other metaverse thing. I'm crashing harder here than anything. There's something wrong. I don't know what. But then again, other people are not experiencing it, so I think it's me. This is my 3rd fucking crash. And, frankly, fucking tired of it.
If they're anything like Sayori, then yes, they will be certainly a terrifying individual.
Oh yeah. But like maybe like 3 times the weight.
And
I've taken care of like
Hear
20
that woman
kids.
coming a mile
Forget
away.
the total amount.
14, including myself.
Yeah.
And my laser father.
I find her company quite helpful.
When it comes to Valkyries, obviously, obviously I'm not your professor mainly, but Ironwood was okay with me at least giving this lesson since, well, teaching hand-to-hand combat is not necessarily my strong suit. I'm more on the magical side of things. But I've offered to at least give all of you a lesson in something that's obviously going to be a lot more useful going forward.
Hopefully,
That's,
chat,
of
you can
course,
see us
making
now.
sure to understand at least treatment of different races and species within the Vandiles. Gone ahead and, with the assistance of Mr. Arlo, actually, he's given me a list of 3 different races that I told him just pick any 3, and I've given little scenarios, and all it is, of course, I'll give you time to think and to properly come up with a solution, but you'll be given these 3 races, and they'll be your patients, in a sense. And your goal is to, of course, handle 3 things. 1, figure out which of your patients you need to handle in which order. Basically, which is based on their race and based on their injuries, what is the most severe. Of course, you can't. It's one thing to help out all of your patients, but if someone's on the verge of death, then you want to make sure you help them obviously first before someone who is at least able to keep pressing forward a bit further, obviously. Second, you want to make sure that you figure out the priority not only of your patients, but of their injuries. What is it that you're going to be tending to first? And lastly, you're going to at least be able to, hopefully from this you'll be able to better understand, this is more of just like a general idea of being able to understand how exactly you're going to, well, go moving forward, because not only do you need to know how to treat the injuries, but you need to also know which ones you need to treat in which order. So that one's more of a 2-parter. So, with that said, I'll give you your scenarios here. You're on the battlefield, you're now returning back, and you have 3 of at least your allies who are injured. You've got 1 which is a slime, 1 which is a demon, and another 1 which is a starborn. Now, upon looking at their injuries, the slime simply has one of their arms has been removed. Simply just a chunk of slime has been taken off via sword. And they've got now also some ice damage, so basically one of their legs is suffering from freezing. As for the demon, they also have 2 injuries as well. They've got a copper snare that has been thrown by an enemy at them and is wrapped around their leg. And they happen to be, at least from one thing you can notice, at least from where you had found them, that there was at least sage burning nearby. Make sure to keep a note of that as well. As for the Starborn, they've only got 3 injuries now. They've got a slash on their shoulder from a sword. They've received some, at least, rather severe bludgeoning damage over to their torso. And they've got at least some rather deep burns across their body. With that knowledge given, I simply need you, all I want is, I'll give you some time to talk it out and figure out what exactly you need to do here, but all I need to know is which patients are you going to be treating in which order, and going from there, just tell me which injuries you're going to be treating for each of them in order. That's all I need to know. Of course, I'll be asking you more so just if you're certain on your answer, so if you have any sort of doubt, I will let you I'll give you a chance to possibly reconvene if you need to, but I'll be right over there if you need to. If you need me, then.
What is a Starborn?
That's what I am.
Also, Beal.
It's what he and Beal are.
To put it in the simplest terms possible, stone people that fell from the sky.
And from what I've been looking into, bludgeoning damage is one of the worst things for them.
I mean, quite
It's piercing.
Oh, I thought it was piercing.
It's
Oh.
piercing.
In fact, they are quite resistant to bludgeoning and actually fire.
So they have.
A demon and a starborn.
The Starborn has a slash, bludgeoning to his chest. What is my arm doing? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And burns on the body.
And burned by fire. The demon.
Second,
the snare
first, or
trap-
third degree.
For the sake of clarity, we'll just go with second.
Okay, second degree.
It's not like they have flesh to burn exactly.
So the fact they have second degree burns must be very hot.
Rocks?
True. But I'm more. I think I would be concerned about the. More concerned about the demon with the snare trap.
What's it?
Demons have a severe allergy to copper.
You
can know.
Defense training, right?
The
I say
cop-
severe
if
allergy,
it-
more like it literally burns.
I thought Chakuno was an Oni.
They're under
He
the
is
same
an
race, actually.
Yeah, an Oni is technically
Look up my
described as a
about the
demon.
racials, it's,
Which, actually, I do have a question about that.
Yes.
What kind of demon are we healing with?
We'll go with a yokai. So someone more akin to like Omu, Miss Aura, or Miss Kokuri, or even Miss Sayori.
Alright.
I believe copper would still have the same effect, and sage most definitely.
Okay, so if it's.
Definitely with Sage.
You said. Yeah, the sage was also what I would be worried about, because that's.
It does not kill them as far as I'm aware, but it does severely weaken them.
But you have that snare on top of that.
You have the
Yes, they
snare on
are-
top of that, so I think
they
he
are
would be
quite
the
literally
first.
being targeted for being, well, killed or subdued.
So I think that would be one of the first priorities.
I would agree.
I will agree.
And now, what about the slime? What was with the?
Can't
what
slimes reform themselves?
Depends on the slime.
Has their arm cut off. The slime has their arm
And-
cut off, so just basically a chunk of the slime of their body was lopped off, and they have one of their legs frozen by ice magic.
Can't they just pick it up?
Well,
We've seen Cube do that a couple of
Combat's
times.
happening, you might not get the chance.
Right.
well, let's just look at
Also,
the...
just for the sake of things, Professor Fontaine, we're ignoring the whole elemental magic, healing magic differences, correct?
Yes, we're going to go into this with the idea that if you're going to heal the individual, you have the proper means to do so. So don't worry about opposing elements. Mostly focus on the only thing in terms of yes, the only elements.
Yeah,
that
priority.
Yes, elemental weaknesses that will be taken into account is just the ones of your patients. But in terms of, for the sake of this little evaluation, just treat it as if you have the means to at least treat all of them.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So at this moment...
I can't decide if the Starborn would be the second or the.
Well, hold on.
Starborn.
Before we
You
get
said
to...
they were made out of rock? Wouldn't that mean that they're stronger?
Yes, but they suffer second-degree
Before we
burns.
move forward about
Yes,
their
let Mouse-
racial... I
let
want
Mouse
to
speak,
state that Professor Fontaine said that the injury on the Starborn was severe. Severe typically would go into under the indication that the patient is dying, almost, which
So
or
we
would
would
be going to near's death's door.
To be
My
more,
understanding.
to add more clarity to that, Mr. Mao, when looking at the severe damage to the torso, basically you will not from evaluation, they won't be on death's door per se, but in terms of their body, you will see cracks.
Again, this is why it's important to clarify that word severe, because severe typically means that it is very badly damaged, that the patient could be in critical.
So maybe
So
that
that's-
would be the first, right?
Because despite a Starborn being one of the tankier ones out of the three options there, that's why I want to get that clarified out there.
Well, then I have a question
The other option.
for that example.
Go ahead, Arlo.
Because a Starborn can't be healed by normal means. You have to mend them. I don't think many of us know how to mend.
True. I have a mending room.
It did say we can all heal the patient, so.
We have
Yeah,
everything
Right.
to actually heal them. We're just discussing on which one should we prioritize first.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But since we're talking about priority, I'm sorry, my argument was since we're talking about priority, if only certain Valkyrie or people in general can know a certain skill, and if they are severely damaged to possibly death's door, I feel like that could matter.
Yes, but I'm still wanted to say, for this sake, I'm not trying to say that we shouldn't go first for the Starborn.
Mhm.
My suggestion is actually going for the Starborn because of it being a severe injury.
For more clarification, Mr. Arlo, just to make sure same page here.
Yeah.
Don't look at this as a matter of someone may not know mending, someone may not know this or that. Just because you have everything at your disposal in order to
healing at your
disposal,
Swap.
Understood.
Just
On the
because-
field, there may be times where we have to make a decision between the severity of the injuries between the students. And we'll have to come to decisions when that happens.
Right.
You
If
will
I
at
was-
times have to think fast.
So,
As far as I can
Sorry.
tell, the Starborn's condition will not worsen, as they do not bleed or anything like that.
We have time.
We have time.
Yes.
It should be quite easy to. It should be quite easy to remove the snare that is actively harming the demon, and then move to the Starborn. The slime is quite resilient, and we could possibly leave them for last.
I agree with that.
Mm.
I think.
I agree with that.
It doesn't seem like the ice is progressing, correct?
Nope.
So, I think we agree. What was it? Demon, Starborn, then Slime.
yes,
Correct.
Demon Starborn
Yeah.
that's fine.
Well, I commend you all so far, because as for the first part of that, yes, that is correct. Now, we're going to go ahead and go from patient to patient, and we'll now just look at their injuries, and we'll see what exactly you're going to tackle first. So, you've now successfully managed to deduce which order of at least importance it is for your patients. You've now gone ahead and you've made your way over to your the demon, or in this case, for more specifically a yokai. There's sage burning nearby, and there's a copper snare around their leg. Now, how are you going to go ahead and treat them? Which are you going to tend to first?
Well,
snare.
I would say the snare, yeah.
Because if you try to move them away from the sage, you can probably end up doing worse damage by being by moving them.
I'm gonna say remove the snare, then move them, and then treat it.
Or provide somebody with wind magic to keep them ventilated away from the sage.
That can also work.
We could also try our best to
possibly
remove
a
the sage
mask.
itself, if the sage is what's bothering.
There's also there are a lot of flowers and plants that are much more florally and more potent than sages, at least from my experience, and you can use kind of certain things to cover certain other ones.
Well, that goes with the wind then.
So what is your answer then in terms of the order for what you're treating?
The copper snare, I believe.
Definitely the snare.
Copper snare first.
Yeah.
That is correct. While, yes, it is good to make sure that, to removing the snare just in general in order to move your patients to a safer location, I specifically chose copper for it just because when it comes to yokai and demons in general, copper is actually a very fatal substance to them. Keep in mind, for yokai and demons, copper is going to be akin to being electrocuted. And of course, the more copper, the larger the amount of copper and the longer the exposure, the more it's going to end up building up and hurting more and more. Prolonged exposure can end up being equivalent of just being shocked in the heart and causing it to stop. So you have made the right choice of removing the snare first, and then proceeding to the sage. While sage is obviously going to be something that's going to cause issues for yokai, it is not actually fatal. However, it can end up leading to them more so just being short of breath and going unconscious. So even if they end up succumbing to the sage and end up being more just in an unconscious state, at least you have managed to remove the snare, so thus you've eliminated a factor that could end up killing them. Alright, moving on to the Starborn then. You have second degree burns, severe damage to the torso, leading to cracks in their body, as well as a slash from a sword onto their shoulder.
Well,
how are you going to treat these?
We'll go back what Mal said. Well, no, I would go for the cracks. That's where the severe damage is. Yeah. Take care of that.
Okay.
Then the burns.
It would probably be this.
The burns are the slash, though.
I say the burns, because if it's second degree burns on a... Go ahead.
The slashing and the slashing and it's not piercing. The slashing and the bludgeoning damage would be healed by the same thing. Ending. Now, focusing on one or the other is obviously priority, but the cracks in them are probably not as severe as the slashes they've received. Because again, Starborn are quite resistant to blunt force.
Get a point.
The burns are concerning.
The burns
These are
and
very
the slash
severe
are what are
burns.
concerning me the most. Yes, the cracks are
Burns, if I'm
valid
correct, can
scare.
also make them more fragile.
This is true.
Burns should be treated first, in my opinion.
No.
That isn't a trick question.
No, I agree.
How can rocks
Burns can
burn
still
exactly?
soften stone upon certain heat temperatures.
Yeah.
Is the stone surface melted or just scorched and still glowing?
Scorched and still glowing.
It's not melting.
Okay, that's good.
Let's say the slashes. And then we would move on to the burns and then the cracks.
I agree with
Starborn fell from the sky, and when they fall from the sky, it's not exactly without fire.
Not wrong.
It's got a point.
They're
And
also,
it's also the
resistant
same
to
reason why
fire
they're-
itself, so it's probably one of the least painful thing for the Starborn, despite it being a second degree.
Then I agree with Amara
So
said.
if you can fall from the sky on fire,
They are
and
not
be resistant to fire, how
slashing
can you...
damage.
You can still be resistant to something and still get hurt by something that you're.
That's why we were concerned with the burns, because they normally wouldn't.
And it's the same thing with the bludgeoning damage. They are cracked, but at the same time, we have to consider that both of these burns, while they're serious, if it was on someone else, would be fatal.
Not wrong.
And
Say
you know,
if
it's
it was
considered
me, I
severe.
would probably have charcoal for skin. Even though I am fire and light, I would still probably be heavily burned because I don't have that natural resistance.
With that in consideration, then I agree.
Wait. One question. How deep is the cut? The slashes.
The
put it into perspective, when it comes to the cut on the shoulder, let's say it goes from the top of my shoulder down to about at least near where the pectoral is.
Oh, then
Chest
definitely the
wounds,
slash
not
then
good.
first.
That's pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
slash.
actually a lot worse, yeah.
Alright.
I would say
You gotta
slash
go.
first, for sure.
Flash, and then the notable burns, and then the cracking.
I agree with Amaris.
Me too.
Very good.
Okay.
And it was technically Europa, you were actually a little bit on track. It was partially a trick question, actually. Because being a Starborn, bludgeoning and fire damage are something that I'm very resistant to. For example, when it comes to someone hitting me with blunt weaponry or even just their fists, I'm able to take a lot more than that than if someone were to slash at me. It's going to hurt a lot more. So, as a note, while yes, of course, you did make sure you did make the right decision of treating the slash first. Keep in mind, when it came to the bludgeoning or when it came to the fire, you actually could have treated either. When it came to second or third, regardless, it would have been the same correct answer. Though, one thing as a note, it's not always going to be the case. Sometimes Starborn, even though we're very durable, we are not impervious. So, while there could be severe damage that can lead to cracks in my body, it is something that you do want to at least try and put a bit more attention to. So, it is the safer and better call to at least go and treat the chest first, obviously.
The burns were the most surprising for me, if I'm being honest, considering the resistance. The fact that they were burned lets you know how intense it was.
And that is actually a good call. Again, that one was more to try and at least be more of a trip up, but to see at least how well you did, and you did exceedingly well. What I was mainly looking for is that the slashes were treated first, since that's the biggest weakness for Starborn. Aside from dark magic, obviously. But, keep in mind also, as an extra note when it comes to individuals such as myself and Bjol, that while we're durable against bludgeoning damage, obviously, if it becomes too severe and cracks start to form on our body, then there's certainly you want to try and mend first. Fire damage, obviously, is not going to be as, well, it's not going to be as effective unless the heat gets to rather ludicrous temperatures. It will take quite a lot in order to actually start to do any sort of considerable damage when it comes to fire. But I take it that comes from, falling from the sky after all. I guess
You fell from the sky?
He's a
They said that.
That's what they do.
They said that
That's what
earlier,
Starborns are, yeah.
Europa. Yeah,
They were
fall
born in
from
the
sky.
stars.
Yes, I fall from a constellation.
Wait, you're a star?
Yeah.
Yes. I are born on quite literally a star given life. We are.
Europa's having a fucking conundrum.
In the sky, things like that. Yeah, I am one of the stars in said constellation. I just fall down and hit
Professor,
the ground.
I think he's having a crisis.
Give them a minute.
You need positive information.
I'll process it.
Give him a moment.
Yeah, please give him a second.
I'll give him. Most people do what I was. I'm not going to lie.
They're not asking
He's a
how
star?
exactly you were born.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he's a star.
He is a star. Down like a star.
I'm adopted, that's why.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah, we don't reproduce, we just... Because another one falls out of the sky.
Are you going to be okay?
Alright, progress with the rest of the lesson.
Yes, let's continue. Let's push it away
Don't
for now.
apologize. You're
okay.
You're fine.
We can discuss it later.
Yes.
Definitely.
Which leaves us the slime.
Okay, I'll make a note. Yes, I'll make a note to at least properly. I'll teach you about different races in the Vandiles at some point. I'll make a note of that. But
Probably a good idea.
moving on. All right.
I'm glad Arlo said something.
You've treated your starborn. Now it leaves as your last patient, Slime. Now they've gotten part of their arm chopped off by a sword, so of course they've lost at least a portion of the slime that makes up their body. And part of their leg is now frozen due to some frost magic from on the field. Which of the two are you going to handle first?
Yeah. Question. Real quick. Is the frost magic around the leg, or is it fully developed the leg? As in fully
The leg is frozen.
The whole leg? Okay.
Well, oh no. If you're asking like how high I'm talking about, like up to the knee, let's say.
Okay.
Up to the knee.
I'm not actually. Yeah. So up
What's
to
the
knee,
intensity here? Is defrosting an option?
Let's say, for the sake of it, that defrosting is not an option here.
That and like slimes actually have a weakness to using fire, so I don't know if trying to do any type of heat would help.
Right. Seems like the best option would be to remove the icy leg.
I agree.
If it cannot be defrosted, it has to be removed so that they can recreate, that body part.
In that case,
Our options in this case are too limited, so I'm inclined to agree.
Take care of the ice and then, yeah.
The issue with being a slime is the fact that the parts of the slime solidifies, and once that kind of happens with that much intensity, there's not as much we can do. Chiseling away won't work.
You mentioned it at that point, you just cut off the leg, and the slimes don't bleed, and they can, we saw a cube, they can just kind of, grow in size. It was just a matter of time, or using some type of,
I think they can just regenerate their limbs, right? So that's why they were.
Mayhaps upon separation, that's something can then to be done.
Here real quick. I don't know if I read it properly, but do slimes grow if given water?
If I recall correctly...
Does it depend on the slime?
Oh,
There's a slime right there.
Yep. Confirmation from Gummy, yes.
Okay.
If that being the case, then we could simply leave the frozen part aside to let it melt in a more natural fashion once the mana kind of seeps away from the ice, therefore potentially giving them back to peace once separated.
That's an option. I mean, like you said, we could amputate it and then just give them water to help them regenerate their own body from there for the most part.
Definitely either food or water or some kind of healing to reconstitute the mass so that they can reform to the proper size.
They would be able to do so the same with the arm in that case then, right?
Yeah.
Yes. The arm should be a lot easier to deal with than the frozen leg.
Because it's not ice, it was just
It was just cut off by a sword.
Exactly.
Yeah.
However, there are certain slimes that water actually has this opposite effect. For example, Leppy. I'm presuming this is a regular slime, not Leppy. Yes.
Yes, regular slime for the sake of this evaluation.
So water would be a good use here.
So the leg would be the first option then. Obviously.
The leg definitely needs to be treated first.
Yes.
Agreed.
Alright. Now, as an extra question, how are you going to go about treating the leg then?
Again, it seems to be frozen through, and slimes don't really like drastic changes in temperature, period.
Salt.
Interesting.
Salt helps melt ice. I think, right?
Wouldn't that dry them out though? Can slimes dry out?
I don't know.
They can.
That is a very
In
good
this
question.
case-
I don't think that's on any form of research, actually.
We know that the
I would have
severance
a
of
feeling the
limbs
salt
isn't
might
as
make them dry out. Depends on what they are.
lethal as it would be for most.
Yeah, I don't think salt would be a good idea.
Yeah, well, theoretically,
It was a nice
could
thought.
work. Oh, hold on. Well, theoretically, it could work. It's one thing to take note. Better to make sure that there's more avid, like, confirmation that it's not going to, of course, harm your patient. But it's not a bad thought. I'll give at least credit there.
Extra
But
credit.
certainly for the sake of it, if it's, for example, let's say gummy, I don't think you want to throw salt on her if you don't know if it's going to end up, well, possibly injuring them, for example.
Salt is a very absorbent substance, especially to anything of a liquid or almost gelatinous form. I don't know if a slime would be any different.
Precisely, and without at least proper
I think we did well, chat.
on that, then, or any sort of observations, then of course it's something that would be, well,
With issues with the hydrate, thank you.
At that point, you're putting your patient at risk.
I think the separation has to be the first major thing, as well as the most tended to. It has to be clean.
Alright, is that your answer?
Because, yes, because they become rather unstable when they've received quite a bit of fire or ice.
The faster we get it off, the faster we can treat.
Alright then, I'll tell you right now that's the correct answer. Keep in mind that and just to also give more insight into at least why it's correct, keep in mind that, well, and of course we can use gummy here as an example, seeing as they are slime, extreme temperatures are a big no-go when it comes to slimes, things such as extreme heat or even extreme cold. Now, in the case of this, in the case of your slime patient for the evaluation, when it comes to their leg being frozen, there were technically two right answers for this. You could either have the frozen part removed and then wait for it to thaw out. Thus, once it returns more to its gelatinous state, then you can, of course, the slime in turn can at least have that added back to their body. Or, likewise, if you wanted to go another route, you could have the leg removed entirely, and if you didn't have a means to speed up any sort of thawing of the ice, or in some cases there's even ice that just does not melt by natural means, then you do have the option to remove the frozen part and at least make sure to treat the patient by giving them whatever they need to regenerate, food, water, whatever it may be that they need in order to regenerate their body. And in turn, while you do that, while they're regenerating, for example, their leg, then they would also in turn be regenerating their arm too. So you effectively have treated your patient. Alright. Does anyone have any sort of questions or comments for me here?
The comment about the ice was actually rather well thought out, actually. It might be able to use to help treat other patients.
Yep. Alright. Now, that ends the evaluation, and of course, I'll say this last part, and then you'll be free to enjoy the rest of your day. But keep in mind when it comes to, then this doesn't just go for our newest students, but it goes for all Valkyries in general. It's good to make sure that you understand all the different types of races around the Vandiles. Keep in mind that everyone functions differently, and that's going to be the deciding factor of whether or not you end up saving a life or if you just come up short. It's always good to make sure you understand how to prioritize your patients. Of course, if it's someone like me and I have severe slashes to my body, or correction, better example, if it's someone like me and I have burns on my body or Well, but for example, Miss Kokiri has been, for example, slashed with a copper blade, then you definitely want to try and make sure you treat Miss Kokiri first, because while it may just be a slash, and you may think that obviously it was a one and done, there could still be traces of copper that maybe break off inside, and that's why it's always good to know these things. Make sure that you're able to properly evaluate your patients. Aside from that, though, I'm actually thoroughly proud. You all managed to properly list out the correct order of the patients, as well as how to handle each of their injuries in order. Commend all of you. But aside from that, that's all I had for my evaluation. I'll make sure to at least relay this back to Professor Ironwood and Mr. Jakuno to at least make sure they know from my analysis of how you are informed. Of course.
Thank you, Professor.
Are we dismissed, Professor?
Yes, you are all dismissed then.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Of course. Miss Europa, yes, if you are interested, we do have a section over in the library that covers actually all sorts of different races within the Vandals. If you want to learn a bit more about whether it be Starborn or, for example, a Blossom Pepper, Harpy, Gorgon, Murphy, whatever it may be,
I think their brain has left their body, Fontaine.
I'll still give them time to.
Do not worry. In time, you
read that book.
You'll understand.
Yeah, because I ain't never met any of these people.
Let me go inform Ironwood.
Okay, Europa, I need you to take... Yes, he's a star.
Why didn't you tell me about the smell?
It's about this that I was not aware of that
you did.
seem to
Did
do
you do something?
No.
We will go over
You were one of the individuals.
as many races.
They managed to successfully.
Starborn is something that has been walking around for us. I don't know if there's a significant about a racial trait being Starborn. Like,
Very good. I'm
I
happy
never
to hear.
had the chance to ever
I
inform
was
you
just about to come in to
either
check on how things were coming along, as there was a little peanut gallery up top of the staircase.
To prevent any further situations like this, we will...
There's a star. There's stars. There's rings.
Yeah,
He's bringing. Oh my god. Excellent. I'm very happy to hear.
Maybe cast time emotion?
I don't know what their mana type is.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, they make me the process.
Really?
I'm sure they will get through this eventually.
Hi. Hi, yes. EO. Three things right here that you see right now. That's literally just non-living.
Make sure that a book of races and the Vandals is sent over to their dorm. That way, if you need to eat. But more importantly, just make sure they're calm down.
Perfect. Okay. Now, keeping those in mind, we have those 3 words, right? That's all that they are. Right? They're just chair, table, and book.
I'm just going to enjoy this little bit of, what's the term? Lack of awareness?
EO? Recollect your thinking here. We have chair, table, and book. Okay? It's chair, table, and book. Now, restarting ourselves here. What is so surprising besides Starborn?
you telling me gods go here?
What?
Gods.
No,
What?
They are not gods.
Oh.
No.
I'm curious how much more it's going to hurt the head when they realize the fact that angels are basically pseudo deities.
It might have to do with the
to, like,
religion,
warm it.
possibly, if calling them a god.
Most likely, I would assume.
Yeah.
We
That's
definitely need to go over.
Yeah, that needs
Very much so. I'm gonna relay it. Hey.
Picks out a small thing and offers it to you.
We're holding up Miss Europe. Okay, you know what? Alright.
What? What is happening?
They did not know what Starborn were.
So it should calm you.
Okay.
It's not the case.
And is there like a special reason they're freaking out about that, or?
Bill.
I don't know.
Yeah?
Come with me.
Alright.
While this is still an investigation in progress, they didn't know exactly what Starburn were. They were literally surprised at the fact that you guys are, well, in a sense, stone people from the stars literally fell and landed to this planet.
Okay.
Before they left, while Mal was trying to calm him down, he mentioned that possibly you guys were gods. Because you guys were literally stars.
Okay.
So and again, investigation's still in progress, thinking it might be a religious thing.
That's a new one.
That's what we're
That
leaning
is
right now.
Certainly a new one.
But we're not sure entirely.
What?
So,
Okay, so what's the whole? Yes. Go
when you left, they mentioned something about calling Starborn gods.
Yeah,
And
that's new.
might be a religion, why they might be
Okay, it's probably
processing.
not us, Starborn. It's probably they probably.
These stars.
These stars, because yes, that's my assumption right now.
Well,
but we're
we
still
are literally
still trying to figure
stars
this
given
out. Yeah,
form, so.
Oh, they think you're a god incarnate.
Beliefs and entities.
in a way.
Yes,
They
they
believe the
probably
stars are
think that
celestial, I'm
because
guessing.
we. Yeah. I mean, we literally fall from a constellation, so I mean.
Let's not go developing a complex over this.
Yeah.
No, it's more so just I just want them to more so just not just freak out thinking, oh my goodness, how many more are there that are like walking around like, oh no, you're fine. They're not.
I still think I'm like the Starborn of the worst luck, considering, I hit the floating islands of all places.
This is gonna be a semester, alright? Okay, cool. One of them just did not know concepts such as a Starborn. Good to know. I really hope it
And
just
potentially
stops
view
there.
us as godlike beings.
Potentially. Again,
I
investigation's
just
still in
hope
progress,
that
but
they-
yeah.
Just please, whatever higher power, just let that be the only thing they don't know about. Just I don't want to have to explain things like Onis and yokai and harpies and gorgon.
Or angels?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test. That's what I'm gonna check here real quick. Hold on. I want to see if they know at least what a harpy is, because I'm realizing. I have an assumption in my mind. I want to make sure I'm wrong. I really am hoping I'm wrong, because I want to just ask them like, hey, do you know what Mal is? If they say angel, I'm going to lose my mind.
What happened?
Today's been a day.
It's been a day, and
Certainly has.
I got a letter from Fontaine asking what three races, and I said demon, slime, and starborn.
being potentially viewed as a godlike being was never once on my bucket list in life. But yet here I am. I do not wish to be revered as a god because I am actively against gods and religion and everything because I do not care for it.
Then let's hope you don't get worshipped.
Religion is whack. No, don't worship me.
I'm not going to. I worship someone else.
It's just like that's not towards you. It's just generally like no, I'm not the best person to worship.
But
he's right. From the limited amount of time I've known him, he's right.
No, I agree. But that's what I know so far, and I don't. Mel might know more than I do at this point, and maybe other Valkyries. I just thought I'd tell you that since you saw your Hopra just processing everything. Freaking out, yes.
If they call me God, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay, I'm gonna check in or see what Fontaine's assumption worked or not.
Well, I'm assuming he didn't run outside, so I'm assuming that's a good sign.
Alright, so far so good.
No.
We definitely need to go over all the races.
Who else? Okay, so who else has antennas like these?
There's only 200 people.
That is actually fair because
That is fair because
there is.
That's actually not inaccurate. It's not correct.
That's not inaccurate.
But that is true.
Let's do this. What about you? What about your race?
Alphonse, you're writing up a lesson on the races and the Vandiles.
I'm okay. Sure.
Wait, you and I are both working on that. This
boy.
I am both an Valha giant and water
You
follow
want me
me.
to give like the TED talk on every single race in known existence that we have here? That way we're not.
You are
My cousin.
a hybrid between two different races, which is similar to that yokai you met, who is also part Fane, but also part yokai.
Okay. So I'm going to write this at like a
I am a
third
Fane.
I think I've seen Fane
It's
before,
going to
but
have
they were more
written in crayon.
like
We have
one with green hair.
Yes.
I think I need to make this as apt for the gender relation here as possible.
Just go.
Valkyrie is half Fane.
Me too. Where's my
She is
Okay.
Alright, you have one Valkyrie too?
Ice Fane?
Alright, we have
But yes,
ideas.
he is a Fane.
Alright,
Fane are moth folk, I suppose you could say.
okay, let's try something probably easier because there's not that many around, and plus
Viviana
technically
is known as a merfolk. A merfolk,
Okay.
if you've ever read any stories.
Mr. Polly here, Europa. Do you know what Mr. Polly is?
Short.
I mean, again, they're close.
Correct?
Close.
Not entirely
Close.
correct.
They're
Okay.
heifers, right?
So, just to better, what's another name for a cow? Starts with an H.
Is that what that name comes from?
It's a very mean term. I don't want to call him that.
Oh.
Okay.
Hang on, chat. While they discuss this, because they're doing a bestiary. So I just found out why everything's going to shit. It's VR chat. Of course, it's VR chat. VR chat's shitting. Guess 95% of their servers are going shitting. Like, it's not just me that crashed. Like, several people just crashed like 3 to 5 times. So it's not just me. I thought it was just me because other people was like, "Oh, I'm fine." No. I'm like, fuck, is it me? you know, I had that like doubt. Was like, could it be me? But yeah, no. Like, and I feel fucking better now. I feel bad. I got a little like angered, but damn. I didn't think this was gonna affect Europa. Now, Arlo feels responsible. Because I went with 2 easy and one easy, 1 medium, and 1 hard one because I didn't know the context about asking this. So let me go back in.
I need to go quickly just lay out some steam.
Okay. Oh, there he goes. And he's back.
Oh my god, there we go. I had to just scream in my office.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Breathe, Professor.
I'm good. I'm calm.
Deep breaths.
So calm. I'm as calm as can be. I am.
Do you need some water, Professor?
Wait, why would I say that? Sir,
No, much better.
would breathing even work?
I switched that time talking to make sure I don't have to
There's a
We're fine anyway. The talk is going to be with the headmistress.
Just at least. I'm glad that at least the evaluation went well, but now I realize there's another evaluation I need to do. We need to teach you and like a few others on races in the Vandal, so that way I should.
I don't know, but
They did not know what Starborn were.
I feel responsible.
Polly a cow.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I don't understand. I fall from a constellation. I'm a rock. What do you?
I just found out what
my
species is
to be
called.
fair,
Being
I
as-
know what it was
being
called.
as sheltered,
I know why it was called that. I didn't know a lot of first until like I was probably about 25. So
I have a question. I'm sorry. Yeah, go for it. Just
He is a human. You are correct. It's pretty usually like this.
Oh no.
He is a human. You are correct. It's pretty usually.
Oh, yes.
But I was under the impression that you
Oh.
might have explored more learned.
Turn it. Sorry.
No, but it's more so. I think
Are
they
you good
just
at
don't
reading and
understand
writing?
the
You
concept
okay?
of what a Starborn is in
I hate the
general. Like,
flux.
not the fact that they know the-
I want to put a bolt in its neck.
Are you good at reading and writing?
All right.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
So I am partially dyslexic. Kind of hard.
I'm very considering of that Kamaroshin's rune.
Now, don't get let them process this though.
All right.
I mix up.
I'm honestly with this many people, I'm gonna walk around.
Doing that would cause them to have more of a crisis, but yeah.
Understood.
They would rely.
Good point. All right.
Think so. If you don't remember it, that's fine. I am.
I can't do much with the Europa. Like, I'll just check everyone else. Where the hell is everyone? Are they all back at the school? Okay, well shit. Time to go back to school then. My full body is completely dead. Died in 4 hours. Alright, well, I guess everyone's inside. Huh?
It's not here.
Excuse me.
It's Ironwood in Ironwood's sake.
Of course.
And my scythe is enchanted, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just overall, like, maybe learning the runic language. Not just runes,
Oh,
but
of
just
course.
runic language.
I mean, runes.
Again, translations.
Runes are not a bad idea. I just have to
Oh, definitely no.
think of what I would
Runes
even
are
put them on if I
even just
ever
knowing the
wanted.
language is useful, so you can identify runes in the field.
Just to know what type of rune it is.
Yeah, and I can help you with that, sure. We can start with first just other race languages, and then we'll move on to runes afterwards. I could probably set you up with some of my notes if you would like.
That would be helpful.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Yeah.
How many times do you want to meet this week? We could meet beginning of this week, let you study over, and then do a check-in next week.
I have as much time as I can fit in. I mean, other than what I do every weekly on a basis, training,
What I'm
studying
meaning
with
is, like,
alchemy.
have one day of the week where we get down and go over, like, what is it you're going to be going through this week, and then at the end of the week, we do a check-in, and we're like, okay, how progress have you made? If you finish this language in this week, we can move on to the next one, just like that. So there's a startup and then check-in.
Training, studying with alchemy. What are you exactly like needing from me?
I need
Or
to see what my next thing to do because I haven't been
project
around in a
we're doing,
bit, so
or I should say the
I'm
experiment.
relaxing. Since when is my
I
teacher?
might need
so.
help putting things together, if you catch my drift.
I can do that.
I'd appreciate it. Of course, we can talk about that in the morning. Since we don't need to really sleep much, though.
Yeah, we.
Imagine needing to sleep at all.
I figured you were gonna say that.
Okay, rock boy.
Yeah, good for you.
No dick, no balls. Yeah.
Can get tired, but it doesn't mean you necessarily sleep.
He doesn't need sleep, but he needs to decompress.
I need a break from people. That's all I need.
Gee, I wonder how I get a break from people.
Also, if you would
look,
like,
there's a
Grega,
room. No one
Yeah,
else
it's
is in
called
that
a
room.
dorm
with languages if you want to learn
It's
from
called a
me
dorm
until
room.
Winnis gets back.
I'm with nobody.
That sounds good.
I'm in a dorm room where the only other person I really see in there sleeps in the closet anyway.
She's been told her previous issues told me so. Until new stuff
Winter,
comes
he
back.
sleeps in the closet.
If you would like as well, do you do any combat training?
Okay, come and look at our dorm. Hold on.
That's what now what stuff we're trying to combat with aerial stuff.
Would you like
so.
me to help you? I do a lot more range-based anyways.
That's probably helpful anyways, because I'm technically close range, so.
If I can ask, it's a theory. Have you ever thought about maybe I know you have your sword for your situation, but have you ever thought about getting hand ones, like Magitech, like their gauntlets, or maybe just like hand plates? That way you can
I do
channel through
have
your veins manually.
I do have gauntlets, because Ironwood helped me getting one.
I can tell David's upset. I'm not sure if he's upset with Arlo or just in general. Because I'm pretty sure he's been told about his position. And that the fact that they're going to be talking about getting rid of his position in the student council. That'll be fun. I gotta have some Pringles. Well, since my shit's dead, I'm gonna sit back down. My right controller's been good because I've been plugging it in every so often. My full body's dead. So now I can sit my butt down. And I think at this point we're now getting to the after hours of CA, so... I don't know what we're going to expect at this point, but we'll probably keep going for a little bit longer, chat. I hope you're all enjoying the session tonight. God, there's a lot going on today, and I wasn't kidding. All right.
What outfit are you talking about?
What?
Yes, that. Of course, the one.
I didn't get the
That
chance
one,
to
yes.
use it because there was too many heavy hitters. I would have fucking perished.
Oh, you'll be
That's why I brought my
fine.
armor
You can
set.
move. You'll be fine. You're an elf. You can move.
Oh, we're pulling that card now. We're pulling that card now. Fucking
Oh my
yank here. Pulling that. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel so good, do it? It doesn't feel so good, do it?
Is
Put you in here again.
alpha violence?
No. Fuck off.
This is what we call by
Yank.
student-on-student terror.
It's not terrorism, it's not. It's really not.
Do not defend
I'm just
step
standing
aside,
here.
please.
Just standing here.
Aside.
Do you realize?
No, I will use my magic. I will use my magic, motherfucker.
In this area, I don't think that would be wise.
I think it's
I
fine.
will do it if I have to.
Oh, it's just a little. It's just a yank of the ear. Come on, it doesn't.
They're
You know how sensitive they are. No.
flicking and yanking each other's ears.
Gio, do you need a hand?
Ew. Why? Why?
Well, there's the hand.
He has many to give.
Thanks here.
No, no.
That was blocked.
Fuck you.
Hold on.
I have moth privilege. I have moth privilege. Shit.
What the fuck's moth privilege? You're just using him like that? Damn.
I've been used as a shield several times.
You're using yourself as a shield this time.
Pin-
That's on you.
Don't pinch each. Yes, okay. Don't pinch each other's ears. I've done it before. It does that to her.
Yes, but I get the same effect.
Yeah, you
Well, then why don't you
initiated.
grab his ears?
No, he started. I did. He started it.
It's called.
I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, well then we're just
Listen,
gonna end it
listen,
right
hear-
here.
Hear me out. It's called.
Gio, do you need an escape plan?
Equal rights, equal pinching of ears.
Do you need an escape
Eat shit and
plan?
die. Eat shit and die,
I'm
Cyclops.
giving you a hug because I'm going to let you out for the night.
You don't
Good
wish that.
night. No, I don't. I
Guys,
feel like a
everyone,
company, so yeah.
Don't commit war on each other.
No promises. Was funny.
My hips are flexing out.
Has someone given you a name yet?
No, everyone still calls me Fontaine Bird, or FB for short, Squawk.
I feel like you should deserve it a little bit.
We can call him Ferb.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that.
It was a shot. Shot in the dark, missed.
Yeah.
I shoot my gun and I missed.
Fired again. I missed again.
Thank you for
Then I
that.
fired. Then I missed. Fired again. Missed.
Missed again.
Then I had a popsicle. Fell asleep. Fired again.
Still missed.
No, it's not.
I'm glad we've read the same stupid story.
Oh, it's one of my favorites.
Of the world's worst desperado.
gonna pinch your ear.
I think I might have an idea.
When?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, you just grabbed my hand really hard.
You okay?
Come on.
It's...
Okay.
I'm gonna go turn in for tonight and just study, I guess.
Talks,
I got
probably.
nothing better to do.
Oh boy, one of those talks.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think
With
we
all
both
the
know what
stuff
it
going
is.
on- yeah, we both know what it is.
Yeah,
What talk?
I have a feeling.
Ironwood had a talk with David earlier.
I wanted to talk to Arlo about that.
No.
Yeah.
Is it about?
Yeah.
About his words during the festival to Xander.
Oh yeah.
You didn't take
I
like
heard
what you
bits and
took. You didn't
bits and
take
pieces from Winter.
It's bad.
Considering when I
Pieces.
told Ironwood about the situation, because just came to the closet anyway. Ironwood should know. Ironwood got into a rageful state and told me to get out of his fucking face, word for word.
Yeah, I saw him angry shortly after, trying to piece together, and then, well, honestly, that was new to me what David did.
Was that like the first time you've ever seen him that pissed off?
No.
Personally, yes. Well, like, towards myself, yes. He's never been angry at me until then. But then he calmed down and
I don't think he was-
and thanked me for being honest about it.
Honestly, I don't think he was directly angry at you.
I don't think he was angry at
He was just
you,
angry what
but
was
he was
said
angry
and
about the
done.
situation.
Yes. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with
processing.
that's why I'm gonna go with yes. I have
did
seen him that
David-
pissed off at least twice now.
What did he even say?
So, you remember, did you hear about Xander's little plan with Irenaeus to curse him, to turn him into a rat and enslave him and taking away his free will?
Yes.
Yeah, David encouraged him with the words of, if it's a student of our academy, I will have to stop you, but if it's not, you're free to do whatever you want. In fact, go ahead.
Oh, this. Ooh.
Hi.
Yeah, we're talking about this.
Yeah,
Because,
I already informed some of the people.
Yeah,
Well,
because David just had a very angry moment when clutched Gio's hand real hard, went into the Valkyrie common room, came out and said to Gio, "Let's talk," and they walked off.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that.
What? What do you think fucking Gio's going to do? Fucking magically get him his seat
Emotional
back?
support.
The only emotional support he deserves is the fucking ravens attending to his funeral, but...
Well, that's
You did, okay.
Oh my god.
all right. That's dark, but I'm not surprised coming out of your mouth.
Tell opinions on David are very low in the council.
I see.
Well, I got two opinions of the council, and he's probably no longer part of it, so that doesn't matter. So I don't know about Winneth
It's just Winneth and Hezekiah.
and Hezekiah. I don't know his
That
opinion.
was what the meeting was to be about today, but I'm pretty sure Ironwood did that for us.
Yeah, I would already remove David, so we kinda don't need to have that meeting, to be fair.
I mean, I was appointed representative from the headmistress.
Yeah, I was actually saying we should probably include you at least
Have you,
temporarily,
yeah.
but yeah.
I mean, I'm alright with that.
At the moment, you're currently acting, Valkyrie representative, so...
Yeah, I didn't say I was ahead. I
don't
just
think the door was
representative.
I'm tired of standing.
I mean, I guess we'd have to unlock the door for him for meetings, but you can still tag along as you're technically part of it now.
Just let me know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll be around.
Still, I doubt David is gonna be happy for a long while, but at the same time, after what he did to you in that cave, yeah, I have never liked him since.
Wait, what the fuck did he do to you in the cave?
Oh, well, for one, the fact that I got thrown under the bus by everyone is one thing, but, two, also the fact that he told the professors that I never told anyone that I could go feral as a doppelganger, despite the fact that he was one of the few people I actually told originally when I was having an emotional moment about it. So, you know.
Yeah, he conveniently forgot.
Either he forgot or he lied, and I'm not sure which one is worse.
Doesn't matter.
And if he forgot, it's very convenient timing.
Yes, if he forgot it's convenient timing, but it seems more like
I
he
mean,
lied to purposely throw me
Honestly,
under the
whether he
bus.
forgot or he's just being a dick, it doesn't matter. Was dead.
Either way, it's still fucking awful.
Exactly.
So yeah, I haven't really been a big fan of him ever since that.
A lot of people I've noticed
Neither
haven't.
am I.
Even the Valkyries themselves are starting to lose respect for him, which rightfully so after everything now.
If I were to, if I were to, like, give a word to his leadership method, it's dictator.
You mentioned that several times, yeah.
His way or no way.
No, it's just
If you try to go another way, he whines and screams like a child.
Despite the fact that he is a legal adult.
Had me fooled.
Despite all of us are adults, despite that, I think that a lot of us are, in their hundreds here. It's like...
Yeah, some of us are old, some of us are very old. I myself am only 24, so...
Yeah, I'm only 20.
121.
Nervous left. Isn't that still young for you, though?
Yeah, it is.
But... Yes, I can
But there's just you know, over the hundreds, just like, oh,
There's a big gap between us, yeah.
But as I was talking with Morris, and yeah, a little dictator, I was also saying he's kind of... Apparently, at one point he said the ends justify the means, and it's like, no, I'm not gonna listen to any argument you say after the words the ends justify the means.
Yeah, no.
There's nothing good that comes from that argument.
Yeah, well, what the fuck?
Even with my past, even I cannot just say ends justify the means. No.
That's such villain talk. Like, if you say the ends justify the means, you know what you're doing is wrong. You know what you're doing is fucked up, and you're continuing to regardless.
You're on your villain shit.
Winter, I need you and your big brain. What is profane-mancy?
What again?
What is profane-mancy?
Profane. Is it Onyx related?
Why does nobody know what this is?
Do you mean propane? Like the flammable gas propane?
No. Profane-mancy. It's a whole
Profane?
section in the library.
Oh, like unholy?
Is that what it is?
Heretical.
Yeah, I believe it covers sections of heretical, unholy, things of that nature.
Yes.
Okay.
Profane generally means something
taboo
against the
things.
gods, so yes, taboo.
Yeah, I just didn't know there was like a word for, I guess, like the study or magic of it.
It's basically profane
So I was
art. Anything that be considered illegal. If necromancy was possible, it'd be in that section.
If you practiced it, you will be looked down upon.
Yeah.
Again, if necromancy was possible, it'd probably be in profane-mancy.
No, it would be in the forbidden section.
Yeah.
I said if it was possible.
Well, I
you
mean,
know
it's
what I
next
mean,
to the
though.
forbidden section, so...
Yeah, it's
they're
next
close.
to it,
They're-
so...
It's like, it's on the edge of that.
it just needs one little point, and then it goes in the forbidden.
Just a little.
But... Right, no, but as I
I'm sorry, I
was
was trying
saying...
to figure that out. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're
okay.
fine. As I was saying, though, when I was talking with Amaris, like, again,
Have a
that's
good
such
night.
Tyrant talk. Like, he's genuinely talking like a tyrant, but
Was
still...
David ever kicked out of a school before this one?
An art school?
Maybe, I don't know. Or a Magitech school?
I don't know, maybe. Still don't know why he didn't go to Aether Chronicles, considering that seems to be the better fit for him, but...
Absolutely.
But,
Damn.
as the saying goes, Sic Semper Tyrannis, so...
I'm kind of worried of like the emotional like baggage he's unloading on Gio right now because she's got enough going on in her head. Never mind his problems.
Right.
To be fair, I think she's at least feeling a little better. She seemed to fucking hit it off amazingly with Sabrio, so.
That's good.
Yeah, but then keep in mind this is David and his emotional baggage that he's throwing onto Gio, who is already in a
because he's a man-child who can't actually, handle himself even a little bit.
Well, the thing I worry about at this point, since we're talking about this, you mentioned about a dictatorship. He could probably emotionally manipulate.
No, even as much as he might be throwing a pity party to Gio, I don't think even she's gonna fucking fall for that kind of shit.
Emotional manipulation requires smarts, social awareness, that kind of stuff.
It also requires knowing the person well enough to actually manipulate them.
That's true. All right.
Yeah.
Got a point.
Something.
Social manipulation.
The devil you know is worse than the devil you don't.
Social manipulation it's a practice. It's like art. You can't just pick it up and do it. You have to practice.
Art. How to manipulate. No, you're all right.
That sounds awful, but like it is.
No, you're right.
That's the best way to put it.
You can't just say one day, hey, I'm going to be a manipulator, and all of a sudden you're pulling the strings. It's
just wake up. I'm gonna do this for my life.
Considering Bio's incriminating himself, I'm gonna incriminate myself now as well with what I'm saying. It's like you have to learn how to subtly pull people, how to get them to do the things you want, how to get them to act the way you do.
Hold on. What do you mean I'm incriminating myself?
Of you saying it's an art.
Okay. I mean, how else do you explain it?
Not call manipulation an art.
It's an art. I mean, fair.
It's a
Hello,
skill.
Professor.
It's a
Hi,
skill.
Professor.
Skill.
Not
There you
art.
go.
We're talking about David.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were debating whether or not he was skilled enough at social manipulation to pull it off, and the answer is no.
No.
Oh, are you talking about the evaluation?
No.
Just David.
Just David. Yeah.
We were just debating, can he pull off any form of social manipulation? The answer is probably no, because he doesn't have the skill for that.
I only got 2 things out of that Valkyrie evaluation today.
And what was that?
Sorry.
Well, for one, no, there's no need to apologize.
I feel responsible now.
For one,
I miss already a better leader than David.
For one, I'm thoroughly proud of all the Valkyries who attended because they all did a good job of actually, sorting through everything, getting the right answer. That was I wanted to make sure that you knew proper, problem-solving skills, which is good. You passed that with flying colors. The second thing is, we are really going to have to teach Europa about different species here.
Oh, right. Yeah, do you know about this?
No.
They didn't
Someone
know
tell Europa that he's also a bird.
I mean, he is a bird.
Wait until you think that's bad? Wait until they see the stained glass and I have to explain to them, yeah, that's me.
Oh, I wanted to. They don't know about it yet.
Well, most people haven't seen what you actually look like.
So, long story short, Europa's people seem to worship the stars as gods. Europa has just learned what Starborn are.
So Beyond, how do you feel that you worship a giant?
Yeah.
No.
Fucking Winter's listening to it.
Just no.
How does the song go? It's tough to be a god.
It's tough to be a god.
I personally am just like, by the stars above, I hate this.
That's the point.
Well, I think I have good.
That's the point.
Well, I think I have good news for you.
He'll fucking revel in that.
Oh gosh, a whole giant tribe? Your father would probably
Well,
be
at least I think I
the
have good
shittiest
news
dude
for
in the
you,
world.
Fontaine. I don't think you'll have any issue getting them to listen to what you tell them to do, so there's that.
Oh, well, shit.
It already didn't seem like a problem student at all anyway.
Link just
they
said
just
something.
seemed very
I'm making a
anxious, that's
joke.
it.
Look, I don't know how to actually respond to them seeing stars as
It's a culture
gods.
shock.
I don't.
It's a culture shock, that's all it is.
That's pretty much it.
I kind of know what religion they're talking about. It's one of the old religions in Ontario.
Oh no!
Very
I thought
old, but, you know.
thought I heard the fucking gavel. Never mind.
I have not. I've only been to Ontario about a handful of times, and even then I haven't seen anything such as, like, different tribes and such. It's more so just seeing just how the land looks, because...
It's mainly from Rock Island. There's a lot of old religions in the mountains still.
Well, that makes sense. Again,
Hard to
another one of
colonize the
things
mountains.
It's like, hey, I was just told, like, yeah, let's not go there, because they didn't... Again, it was the same thing I've mentioned before, old story of Chambers just dragging me by my shirt collar, and it's like, no, we're not going there. Why? Because you're probably going to say something that you're going to regret. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. For you, Winter, it's as the saying goes, when all else fails, faith will prevail.
Wait.
That's usually the saying for the tribals.
Oh boy.
Chambers doesn't seem like.
Yeah.
Chambers didn't seem mean.
Oh,
Why did
he's
he
a
drag you
horrible
around?
person. Oh no, Chambers is an absolute
He works
dickhead.
for Fontaine's father. That's already like points off on
Yeah,
the
he is my-
person's scale.
Problems with. He was nice to me.
Viviana, he's putting on a front.
Yeah.
Can you
Chambers
grill
is
me
a
in?
steward for a slaver.
Yes.
Europa, Starborn learning,
I was
and
being
now we
bluntly
switch over to
with it.
Chambers.
Yeah.
No, that's
Chambers
fine.
He's
Yeah,
polite.
it turns out me and
when he's told.
Hi, James.
Yes,
it turns
you
out
have.
me and Fontaine maybe end up being worshipped as gods.
I know that. I know that. I was there for that. I was thinking about the other conversation you guys have now about the slave.
Yes, you have met Chambers actually. He was part of the inn actually, and he was also at the 2v2 tournament going around asking people to need anything.
Well, more of a criminal.
He's the other one that
And he
has.
was given the option of,
Yeah,
well,
Chambers.
You could rot in a cell, or you can work for me.
I
Obviously,
get
he
it.
chose,
Okay.
maybe I don't want to rot in a cell.
I don't want to be a god.
Curiosity, what was his crime?
I tried to steal from my family.
And that feels like too much
I don't
responsibility.
know, I thought something worse than just
That's fair.
thievery.
Yeah,
No,
Basically,
I'll keep it to council for now.
That was coming over into my family's part of the dock.
Yeah.
So
It
one of
was
our
fine.
Annoyed.
and he tried to go ahead and rob it. Though the only reason why he
Something.
didn't get away with
It's
it-
tough to be a god.
No, he was just a regular.
There he
that would
goes.
Just wait by the dogs.
There he goes.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know if he was. I mean, either way, yeah.
And he almost got. What was it? The only thing that was a problem is the fact that because, well, he wasn't the best when it comes to hiding, so he kind of ended up getting, well, shirt caught, ripped off, and it was like, well, that's a little weird.
He managed to
So-
steal it, but he immediately got caught trying to smuggle it out.
Pretty much. He's gotten better at being a lot more sneaky now, but then again, that comes with years of practice now. But no, Chambers is only polite and professional when me or my father tell him to be. Otherwise, he is very much the I don't want to do this. Why? Because I would rather be anywhere else. And he does not. He takes after my father a little too well. He doesn't.
When you're
like
meant to be a
school, he
greeter
doesn't
for people,
care.
you kind of at least have to pretend like you don't hate the person's guts.
I
Pretty
apologize
much.
for slightly changing the subject. The banners above the doors, why is the Valkyrie the only one with the other three?
Because Valkyries are, at least the way that I've always interpreted it is that, while each house usually is, at least is more known for standing on their own. Well, at least the Valkyrie house is meant to be more like, think of it like a symbol of unity.
Oh.
You always
That's what
support,
we
you
have.
help everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
Also, you two.
Eh?
Eh?
Is Jill still on her, losing it in a good way? Overload on serotonin?
As far as I'm aware, she's currently talking with David, the poor bastard, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the main house, so.
She crunched Lance.
She crunched? Oh, yeah, I heard this.
Yes.
Because Sayori brought up during the cavalry meeting to quote-unquote, please stop dealing psychic damage to fellow students.
Yes, she was doing psychic damage.
Alrighty.
And can I mention before asking, she has the permission from Virtues, Ironwood, and Fontaine to not yell at her before doing it.
You fucking, I hate the fucking boundaries on these tables.
What's going on?
Chaos.
Gio was just she was being chaotic, and not in a bad way. I was just wondering if she was still being chaotic or not, that was all.
Probably not, because she's having to deal with David, so.
Yeah.
Why does she have to deal with David? That's
because I can't handle my emotions. I need my big son. Because David's a man-child, and he's in love with Gio despite the fact that he'll die alone, so he wants her company when he's sad.
Fucking gods. Real back on the man. He's gonna be yelled at by Ironwood, and the headmistress is supposed to
I said something way worse with Viol and Arlo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I said the only sympathy he deserves is the Ravens attending to his funeral, bunk.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
Man. He's gonna get yelled at by his.
Winter's just fucking.
Ironwood already.
You say that there's not a year's worth of problems between them two, so.
He's the only one that can not reel back, that's fair. Everyone else, give him. He's gonna get his due, literally sooner than later.
Getting his due would be him dying, but.
Okay.
I think I have to be there for that, and I'm not looking forward for.
Have you considered not being there for him?
Iron? No, not him. I'm one of the witnesses. Ironwood wants me there.
Oh yeah.
That, yes, fair.
As far as I hear from Ironwood, he's gonna use the Circle of Truth just to make sure that all the facts are straight about it. Yeah. It's kind of serious. You kind of have to use a Circle of Truth.
I mean, I get it.
Hey, I mean, literally, as long as you plan on telling the truth, it's fine. Literally, just what happened, say what happened, and that's that.
Your blood won't
I'd rather get it over with.
Exactly.
I feel like people really overestimate the circles of truths. It's like
it was used once before.
Oh, you can only say the truth. Like, you can only say the truth in this. Yeah, but like, you can also just not answer the fucking question. Like, unless they're being tortured, like unless they're being tortured, you don't have to answer the fucking question. You don't have to say anything. And yeah, you can also say the truth while not saying the whole truth.
This is true.
I don't think I've ever heard of the Circle of Truth before.
It's a circle, zone, whatever have you. It's an area where you are compelled to tell the truth. You can't lie.
Aurora and or Irenaeus by chance?
No.
Europa, I've seen him in the cinema.
Aurora.
You mean Aura?
No.
Aura?
They preferred Aurora, and so.
Okay.
So I said Aura.
I haven't seen any of them.
Hold on. Give me a moment. Irenaeus is by the offices for the library. I don't know where R is. I haven't gotten her sent yet.
Who's in there?
No
I'm
one.
gonna guess Blitz.
No one's in
I
there.
don't think so. I don't.
Anyway.
Yeah.
But, right, what was I saying?
Blitz and Aurora.
Oh, explaining the Circle of Truth.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Basically, whenever you're in that, you're compelled to tell the truth. You can't lie. That doesn't mean you have to answer questions or say the whole truth, but you can't lie. Unless you're me. I'm a doppelganger. I can lie however the fuck I want. Mind-altering things don't affect me. And...
I mean, I wouldn't lie anyway because I want them to know, but I get it.
They used it once before.
How is Europa gonna handle it and explain what a doppelganger is?
Oh no.
One step at a
We'll
time.
find out when we get there.
Yeah.
One step at
Fair
a
enough.
time. We don't want to overstimulate the poor guy.
He's already overstimulated with the Starborn, so yeah, that's not.
To be fair, I would kind of be a...
To let you know, since Irenaeus wishes it to have be a lesson, Ironwood's gonna get a lesson in order the next week or the week after, to have everyone explain their abilities to all of Cavalry. So they can better put them in positions and lead them to the best of their capabilities.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't really see the point of me being there, but I'll try, I guess.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to touch you without fucking getting levitated onto the table.
No, yellow virtues. What?
Oh.
Why? For what purpose?
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay? Oh, Polly, come back to us.
Oh no, am I not here? Am I not here?
The void was taking you for a moment.
Oh.
As I said, I thought the void took a lot of people today, myself included. So.
Oh, tarnation! I was about to get real existential for a second. Holy!
Yeah,
No.
Stay with
what
us.
makes you you?
Oh. All right. All right, I'll stay here.
Are you even real?
Reverse card. Reverse card.
What?
You can try.
What
and
the
give
hell is
me
a reverse
fucking,
card?
Like mental breakdown over about am I real or who am I? Trust me, I've already had it.
I wasn't being intentional with that, and I figured being what you are, you probably did at one point in your life.
You realize you have a lot of identity issues when your whole race is about, you know, pretending to be someone else. It gives you a lot of identity issues.
Yeah.
That is fair,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh,
I sometimes get that too, but for a different reason.
What again?
I sometimes get identity crisis too because, but it's for a different reason.
Different notion.
Well, so have I told them? I've told some of them. No, I just haven't really found a good opportunity to, mainly because especially...
You probably explained Polly then. Polly is going to be on the Valkyrie.
Ah.
That's a raid.
I'm not a doppelganger.
Yes, you are. The truth to the world.
Raph! What up, girl? Hello, Raiders. Hello, beautiful, and chat. Hello, how y'all doing? I am role playing.
Sense of betrayal. Oh no.
What is your body doing?
Who?
He's very weird. Don't understand it.
Oh, I think you're talking to me.
I'm one of his kind.
Hello, Raiders. My name is LinkFat. Only LinkFat here in Twitch. I am a pretty much VR chat role player, as I'm currently doing a closed RP called Curiosum Academy. We're kind of getting close to the after hours, so we're just kind of chilling, talking, and gossiping at this point.
Doesn't change nothing
Right
for
now,
me.
I play a character named Arlo, as you see in here.
I'm a doppelganger, as you might have heard.
So my voice would be high pitched. I am sorry, I'm not a voice actor, but I try to be. Rav, I hope you're doing all right. What game are you playing, though? I'm gonna say this for the record now. I suck at looking at chat, so please bear with me.
I'm not paid enough to explain that.
That's
You're paid?
A whole can of worms you might need to learn about. Yeah, you're paid.
I'm not.
Those are
That's the
getting
issue.
I'm about to say, if council's paid, it's competitive seat now.
I mean, only for Valkyrie. If that's the case. Thank you for the shout out.
it basically turns. It can turn into other people, like other people. Yeah. They're also very hated, as well.
Yes. He
Well,
doesn't turn into
you seem so
You don't
nice.
have to be.
Among the
so
people.
blunt about it.
Okay, let me put it this way because Tesla's a stupid, dumb idiot. No.
Shush.
No.
Shut.
Mm.
Shut.
Generally, most people aren't aware that my kind even exist. But usually there's a stigma
Yeah,
around the people who do know. we
Today's been
exist
a
because,
day, chat,
the whole
in this
thing,
roleplay today.
What if my
Oh
loved
boy.
one's a doppelganger, and what if they've stolen their life, and now I'm with a total stranger? It's paranoia.
So, to kind of give more context of my title, representative of the Valkyrie. Valkyrie is the, I'm support group. So, like, I'm the unofficial, like, head person when it comes to the support group that we are in.
I heard noises the moment Europa walked upstairs.
It was probably just Europa having it. Yeah, I didn't hear anything though.
The spirits, man.
Is he still having a mental breakdown?
Moon's haunted.
Am I ever?
Is it?
God damn it!
There goes on the moon.
You want me to move on the table?
How do you get to the moon?
I'm done. Goodbye.
I don't know. I don't even know
Fly
what the
there?
moon is.
I don't think I can't fly that high.
Oh.
Are you okay? Are you feeling better?
I get a certain like height and then I start feeling dizzy and then I would fall and yeah, that wouldn't be good.
I couldn't quite hear you.
Oh man, do you know anyone who could fly to the moon?
I'm okay.
Okay, well, you
Thank you.
I was a little
Can Mal fly to the moon?
Doubt it, but more power to him if he can.
Being on the moon.
I can ask.
Can you? Does Mao need to breathe?
I think so.
Is Mal made out of blood and meat?
I would assume so. I ain't never
I
seen
there's
it.
also an
I've never
issue
seen
there.
Mal's size.
Well, like,
There's also an
how would
issue
Mal
there.
like take care of if the moon is haunted?
You know.
I think the plan is Biol wants to blow up the moon anyway, so like it's fine. Moon.
But she's so pretty.
As far as I'm aware, something starborn, something abandonment by the moon.
So you're saying Beal has abandonment issues?
Or mommy issues, one of the two.
Well, I didn't expect that today.
What you want from me? I'm just saying what I
Why are you
heard.
just saying words at this point? You're just saying words.
Just saying.
Okay, I'm going to explain this the best way I can. The moon, like the goddess, like apparently made the starborn, and Bios apparently he doesn't like the fact that he's on Earth. He feels like he got abandoned by the moon. I think
the starborn fly.
No.
No, they do get launched to Earth like a falling star though.
Can they do it in reverse? I don't know.
No.
I think I'm noticing a
I mean, unless you can find something to yeet them like right back, which good luck.
any place that
man,
has done him wrong, he goes to blowing it up.
Time period of this RP would be like 1800, 1900 with some like magical tech. Doing good, having Rainbow Six. Gonna restart my. Alrighty, hun. Well, thank you again. You're amazing. Raiders, you're also amazing. Like, you're all fucking great. We probably got another hour-ish about this RP, and then we'll end it. And I'm gonna go to bed.
Don't like someone power would explode.
That's not a thing.
Who exploded?
Power would combust.
Oh my fucking god.
That's different.
I want to see what's going on around. Oh boy.
I lied. That is true.
We'll see. A lot of drama, a lot of stuff. Shit. How you holding up?
I'm okay.
I hope so. I'm gonna jump forward and look down below. That is all. Do I want to go in here? Do I... Hmm? Professor? Or I just gone insane finally, I don't know.
Her ears, you need to handle it. Treat other patients.
It was playful. It's fine.
Yeah?
Yes, I'd rather not be having that kind of reaction to a classmate of mine.
Wait, where is this coming from? This oh, I just realized I still have that burden up. So, those who are still in the chat, not completely bored of this RP, because as I know, RP is not for everyone. The people here in the stained class are the professors. So, we got a dwarf named, well, at least I'm going to say Professor Copperbeard. I actually don't know his first name. If I do, I don't remember. He'll be the professor of the Calvaries, which are the leaders. The soulless-looking guy is Professor Fontaine, but he doesn't show that form. Fucking VR chat's been fucking stupid. I'm gonna get fucking kicked out? No? Alright, cool. They fucked off because I was here. Probably. Okay, well, I am not gonna look back because I'm gonna fucking die. The one in the middle is the dean, or the headmistress of the school. And I look back and fucking die. Fuck it. You know, never mind. I don't think anyone cares. Would be, let's see. Oh. That's a peach on the wall, peach in there. Peach over there. Just, clean that. I'll help out the fucking frame rate a bit. Whee! I don't know how many people are left in here. There are 34 people in here. And they're all scattered doing their private talks and all that. Here's like 6 of them.
Oh. What?
I'm gonna go find Alphonse. I need therapy.
Okay, you're going that way. Got it.
We'll meet you up there. Wait, are you?
The elevators are made for everyone nowadays. From what Virtue's told me.
Who needs elevators?
Well, that's good.
Okay, Mr. Flappy Flappy.
Hee hee. I could fly.
Fucking hee hee.
Hee hee.
Hee hee. That's what you have to tell me.
Hee hee.
Okay, she's not
Yeah. You goddamn right.
Creature. That's what you are. You're a fucking creature.
I am. I'm a bat. Fuck you.
Again,
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Like being nice.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Who replaced you?
Fuck you.
Fuck me. Fuck you.
God damn it, Dior.
Fuck me. Fuck you.
Fuck me. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
This is the same.
Pretty up.
A year ago, refused to swear.
Ah, the good days.
Stop with the psychic damage.
What? What psychic damage did I do this time?
What psychic damage?
Brain rot.
What? Oh, that.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Bottom text.
God damn it.
And what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah?
Brain
Gods?
rot.
Yeah, what gods are you praying to, bitch?
I don't pray to any gods.
I have 2 in mind. But one ain't Starborn, as I've learned.
Yeah,
One of them.
listen, it could be a god. I don't want to be, though.
Has to be a god.
Yeah, god.
Prayers.
There's your first warship. Get fucked.
What? What's the problem, y'all? No, come back here.
Wednesday, you're gonna love the commentary, and it's so his personality to do this. So Irenaeus was nearby and heard the commentary of not winter. I'm sorry, of Europa having the religion of worshiping stars, and
Oh
Aaron
no.
Oh yeah, Aaron says, "Oh, that's why you look up to me every night."
Yeah.
It's very on brand for him.
Typical angel.
I found it a little funny. It was awful in the moment because it made Europa worse. But it's funny to me that he does have that. The audacity of that man is just hilarious.
Void below.
Going to bed?
Why not the void above? The sky, the night sky.
Not yet.
No.
I'm curious as to what people are up to. I've had a very fun afternoon myself. I've learned a lot of things.
Today has been a day.
Today has been a day.
Today has definitely been a day.
It has been in a number of reasons.
He's just holding up a board that says, "I spoke with dead people, :D."
Excuse me?
You fuck. I'm reading that from here. What?
How are you talking to dead people?
And ghosts.
It says magic.
This school's been haunted. The fuck you talking about?
Actually, school's been haunted.
Magic. All right. You can keep your secrets there, funny magic man.
No, scratching them. Some of them were coming off. They just weren't actually falling, so I was just scratching them out.
What's falling?
With that? Because it might hurt if you too rough with that.
I rounded my nails. They're women-proof.
That's not what he meant. That's
women-proof.
No, it's just, if we see her bleeding, we can go give her shit.
I'm gonna note that.
We still gotta give a name for the bird.
Is that your piano or is that just whoever's piano?
That's just a piano.
It's a piano. It's not mine.
I mean, yeah, Biol plays it a lot, but like, it's just the school's piano.
I think Biel's the only one I know that plays it.
Well, the bird now is one as well.
Okay, yeah, the
bird.
Birdie is.
Sabriel, almost said Sabi again. Sabriel and I are going to be doing duos later in the week.
Oh.
Hey, I made a friend today.
Congrats.
Good for you.
I told you maybe if you just
I have to crouch to be at your height.
You know, I can just go away.
Why?
It wouldn't dare.
He's so small, like a cat.
Yeah, he's small.
Biol, you're lucky. Biol, I had half the mind to take her glasses and whack you on the head with them, but I don't want to break her
You
glasses.
wouldn't hit someone with glasses.
Thank you.
Someone with glasses. But he would hit
Yes, I
someone
would.
with glasses.
I fucking would.
Oh no, the true Archer's gonna put on glasses. We can't hit him now. Fuck.
In fairness, I would.
Only like some of us do.
The shortest, but apart from Leviticus.
Yeah,
I think Blitz is smaller than him.
Well, I don't get it.
Almost right there, you know.
Is he shorter than? Oh, he is shorter than you by a little bit. I can't tell off.
I would figure it'd be not hard to notice.
Crossbow gives him height. If we're including Nicole, gives him height.
I'm a wolf. I'm tall. I can't tell any difference below fucking 6 foot.
Where the hell is Leviticus?
Relatable, buddy. Relatable, buddy. It's just short people problem.
You see this? You see this?
It's a skill issue.
It's a skill issue.
These two motherfuckers.
It's skill issue, not skill issue.
You two motherfuckers. Okay, I see.
I'm never kissing you again. Goodbye.
Wow, that's a lie. I know that's a lie.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Hold on, is this also fucked? I can touch this one without getting fucking phased.
He was having a fucking manic episode because he was trying to touch this board while not colliding with the table. Yeah, it does that. He was having a manic episode over it.
Suffer.
Not anymore. He just goes over there.
That's been his thing lately. Just pick him up. There you go.
Yeah, you don't
Now
sound
you're
sick
tall. Are you
anymore.
proud of look.
Cat
Oh,
mode engaged.
Am I what?
you're tall now.
Something, 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 Simba.
Is that he
You're
doesn't
proud of me, I
deny,
made
and
you
all
tall.
he does when he gets picked up by her, by the armpits, is he does what a cat does.
Yeah.
He just goes away.
That's what it means.
Literally
I
a
thought
cat.
you were going to ask if I was proud of myself. I was going to say I'm never proud of myself.
I'm proud of you for you.
You shouldn't be.
Don't worry, I hate myself every day.
Stop.
I wish
Same,
smack both of you.
bestie.
I wish smack.
So true, bestie. So
I'm not
true.
gonna say anything about what I think of myself. I'm just gonna keep that to me.
You two.
Same for myself.
Come here, one second.
No.
Bonk.
What did you do with the prosthetic hand? Shut up.
It's I don't do it at hard.
Shut up.
You're both cat.
I hope you lose another leg.
Wait, Gio.
That can be arranged.
What the fuck, yo?
That can be arranged.
Look, I'm not amputating another limb.
Come here, I'm sorry.
I mean, if you want an amputation, I can help.
Red card, Your Honor.
Oh, it's a red card. It's a red
That's
card
a
now.
red card.
Shit.
That's a red card.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
No, did that conversation.
Listen, I've had a lot of pent-up rage today, okay? I'm sorry, I had to get it out there for just 1 second. I'm sorry.
I just, to be fair, if I had 2 finger legs, I can go like ding ding and like raise myself to be taller.
Well, you're saying that we should give you prosthetics.
No, just take your leg off.
Fucking peg legs. Not of like those stilts, clowns use.
That's what I was thinking of.
Prosthetic stilts.
When we're gonna have our celebration?
Yeah.
In our
It
dorm.
would be just make him lose the other leg, and then he can be at whatever.
Honestly, okay, hear me out.
You
Hear me out. The
Yeah.
next time Mars is able to be after like the classes, why don't I could send in a letter or have Virtues go and get me a wine from home,
Why do you?
and we can celebrate Neptune style. Because Mars doesn't like home. I don't think you like home either.
We gave you large enough
Family, but
and
I do like
legs, you
Mithins.
could be a giraffe.
Just not my family.
I mean, do you want me to ask for Mithins liquor? I can get Mithins liquor. You want to get fucked up? You want to get fucked up on Faye? I'm down to get fucked up with Faye.
You do remember I make wine, right?
I know you do, but wouldn't it be nice to just, like, instead of making it, like, you get to relax for a change?
I don't mind making it.
Well, if you want to make it, go on ahead. I don't mind being fucked by
He
Faye.
was just trying to get you to say, don't worry about anything and just relax, not have to worry about serving.
Pretty much.
Oh, fair. I
Pretty
mean,
much.
okay.
Yeah, and so especially since recent things as well. Yeah.
Listen, I'd be down to get fucked Faye style.
Say that again?
That's not how that should be worded.
I'm trying to say don't say that.
Say that again?
I'm trying to say don't say that.
Someone like what?
Like, liquor-wise, they make
Hey,
good
thinking of
wine.
making fun of people, do you want to know how badly I had to hold back talking to Kyo earlier?
Go on. I need this.
They
I need this
mentioned
radio outlet. I need this.
they
Hi, Kia.
speak to the people and they shall arrive.
Why?
Is it...
I'll be willing to be blunt to any of us here.
Lift. 1 second. I'm stealing a couch.
Okay.
Continuing. Be replaced by another cat.
Continuing.
I would never be replaced by Kyo. I'm not so low class, but
Fucking A.
I was gonna say, by technicality.
You almost got me the
it's actually
smile
the
there.
I could hear it.
right. So
My expression
Kyo
really
was
changed. That's
mentioning
a
being
merit.
pent up mana-wise because he basically
You're doing
used
better on that
mana
anyway.
during the tournament.
Yeah.
And he basically only used his mana during the tournament and not when we were in Israel and not after.
Hello,
and
sir.
so you do not understand
Good to
how
see you.
hard I had to
Welcome back,
hold
sir.
it
I
was
about
dealing
him
with,
saying being pent up
I was
and
helping
him
out
and
Miss,
Nova. It took
Kokiri and a
every
few
bone
other
in my
Valkyries.
body
She
to
was
not fucking mention Nova.
dealing with a little bit of mana sickness, so
You hear what?
they were getting her avid treatment.
Wait, who's mana sick?
I'm the only one that could tell this.
Miss Kokiri was feeling a bit of mana sickness there. It seems as if she probably expended a bit too much, or
I noticed.
something along those lines, at least.
No, they
Noted.
checked,
Alright.
They confirmed it.
That's not what I
They
mean.
got her the proper treatment,
Yes.
and I'm allowing her
But
to
the
at
point
least
is that
bring
even here,
obviously the the mana potion with her to her dorm because I'm not gonna have her just.
And I used to give Amara shit.
Where's her dorm?
Yeah.
I believe it is upstairs.
That's why I didn't know Kyo was coming.
Okay.
I thought Nova was coming this way.
Geo is with Kyo and B1.
Yeah, having a talk.
But yes. And by the fucking gods.
It appears there's a line.
The borderline of angelic racism from that boy today.
As usual.
Oh no, I just straight up gave him shit. Of
What the hell?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not judging you. I'm judging the other one.
I haven't seen him.
I don't know.
I don't know what he is.
Bullied again by women.
No, I got struck by the moth
See,
person.
the thing is, you see, the thing is.
You got shrunk by a Mars?
Look at me. Look at me.
No, the moth person with the giant staff. Yeah.
The point that has making.
Yeah, Nako.
Oh.
The Fane,
I've had it up to here with being bullied. I will not stand for this next week, Fontaine.
They know runic magic to shrink in.
You're standing just fine.
Up to here.
I've had it up there. Yeah, I've actually had it up to there. That's as high as I can reach right now. So I mean, I kind of.
Do you want me to help you like get higher or?
No.
Yeah, I'll reach up for you. How about that?
Yeah. I've had it
Is
up to there.
that good enough?
Yeah, I will defend myself next time. I will
Is
defend
Kokiri
myself.
still in the clinic
Let it
then?
be known.
He's had it up to here.
She is.
Come here, we found
We've treated her and she's doing far better.
All right.
Wait,
Oh shit.
Cookery.
There.
There we go.
I did her.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Izakaya.
What up, Koi?
Nope.
Mel, hold them right there.
Hold on. Do you think Kyo would mind like this conversation for this?
Can we please not shrink the students?
What the heck?
It's helping me bond with the other class.
Just keep him right there for like a few minutes. Thank you.
A few minutes. Oh,
Interesting.
You show like I can't get close. You show like I can't get close.
To some of Archie's household members, I'm okay with it. All of this
Got it, so they're allowed to be targeted.
I choose to be in the air.
What the
I'm
fuck?
Not getting shrunk. I refuse.
What were you doing in there?
Actually, no, throw me. I'm not.
Telling them that there was a tiny Hezekiah.
it's okay. You don't have to more than you are.
You guys, you think Gio wants to miss this?
No, you're right.
It's worth it.
I could make it worse. I could make it so much worse.
Thank you.
It's like, how often do you see your classmates shrunk?
Without killing you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I told Nako, let's not shrink, the other students, and they were just like, it's helping me bond, or was it form bonds with the other students, and I'm like, you know what?
Honey, I shrunk my peers.
Vanguard,
You don't need your appendages.
I'll let it slide.
The DLC.
No.
See me quick.
No offense, I don't want prosthetics.
I had an idea I wanted to talk to you about later.
Fair enough.
What if I only shrink certain parts of some things, or grow other things? Like a fist, for example.
Perhaps.
You'll be fine. I'll Winter, calm down. I'll let you know when.
There's certainly an idea that we can explore, but
I'll just say
in due time.
No, don't tickle me.
I can sing the version right there.
Anyways, this is using a lot of mana. Give me a second.
What? They're not here. They're not here. Amel can't shrink people.
I'm still like trying to.
Cannot.
Put him down real quick.
They were tiny. You were right. They are here.
You owe me. Return.
I'm not going to. I really won't. It's just.
Might want to move. Oh, never mind. I tried to warn you.
Okay, yep, that's weird.
See? Winter, won't you want to feel tall? They can make you taller.
I didn't want them to touch me with their foul magic.
I think you want to be taller. That's
Oh
not
my
really
god. It's a runic
I want
magic.
you to know I
Telling
tried to
runic
defend
magic
myself
foul?
with a door, and everything went wrong.
With a door? They were pointing the staff at me. The only thing I could logically do was hold my door in front of them.
Okay. Well, there's that.
That's not a shield. That's a door.
I thought it was a. Wait, that's not. I thought that was a shield.
No, it's a door.
That's a door?
Stole that shit.
A lot of people thought it was a shield, in fairness.
Change clothes?
I need you to show me your ways.
No, there we go. I just take the coat off if I'm gonna start messing around with my runes because the last thing I need is to damage my coat.
Why are you... Why?
I might do something a little funny.
Alright, well, it's good enough for me.
Oh, I did not see that one. I did not know this.
Why is he shrunk?
The foul creature.
The last thing I want to do is be strong. If I'm high of a gear, that happens.
Now I'm back, and I'm feeling better. I have been bullied a lot today.
Starborn, or do I save that for another day and just have that as a
I
surprise
think you should save it for another day.
day?
The mine is already kind of blowing up. No.
Yeah, save it for another day.
Hey, are you God or are you God?
Yes.
We are not God.
Both.
Bow, bitch. They're both God.
I want you to know they told me they met God, so
I was right!
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Winter. In the vanguard.
I don't know what to tell you.
When you're up there, I see no god up there.
I'm not a god.
Well, we know what next week's lesson's gonna be.
Beating the shit out of a metal. Respectfully.
Last I checked, I'm not a god.
I don't think you're a god. If you're, I don't believe in it.
If you were a god, I feel like I would know. Somehow.
I just realized there's a rupee right there.
Apparently, in some people's eyes, I'm a god.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a very miserable life. You're already miserable with all the meetings you have to do, though.
I went to one.
Okay, never mind. That's not a rupee.
I went to one
Looked like
day
a rupee for a second.
meetings. Never again.
Imagine having to do that for a whole month.
And this is why I said we should blow it up.
Like, it seems like normally there's crazy in the school, like when we're not in class. By
Yes.
The way.
Oh, absolutely.
This is absolutely normal.
I'm gonna need permission to punch somebody if they do this stuff again to me.
Depends on the person.
I want you to know, I am very respectful. I'm
Right.
patient. This is the second week in a row I have been bullied, for no reason. And now there's this thing of me being bullied by women, because that's what your bird said. I think it's bullshit.
I agree with you, Hezekiah.
Well, alright, let's put this.
I hate this.
You have a complaint department.
Next year,
I'm
They're
going
currently
to HR.
sitting on a male's lap.
I'm gonna fly.
Yeah, student council exists.
Against me. He's against me.
I'm gonna be cool like everyone else.
Damn.
It's a corrupt system.
Then Mel's gonna fly. Mel is gonna learn how to
It's
fly.
corrupt.
Right? It's gonna be cool.
Okay, then you
Listen,
have
I
your
know
other
that.
complaint department.
I don't know if I want to use that one. I'm thinking about it.
I say there's always higher up.
I want to go study to try and forget the fact that someone may or may not view me as a god.
Yeah.
Because, like, again, I don't need that on my conscience.
How did this happen, by the
I
way?
need to find a way.
Didn't know what a starborn was.
Their tribe. Yeah, they don't know what a starborn is. Their tribe worships the stars. And when we explain the fact that we are literally stars that fall from the sky.
It's like, I guess among the student body now.
Yeah.
Alone, I'm the honored one.
They're just having fun with the piano.
I mean, good news. Alphonse made a crayon book for them, so you can't get any dumber down than the
What the
crayon
heck's
book.
a crayon?
Freshly made leaf.
I don't know. That's what I was told.
Died.
Something soldiers eat.
It's wax. It's something that soldiers eat. That's kind of disgusting.
Yeah, say it's dyed wax.
Ugh, people eat
Oh,
that?
what it
Why?
is.
Dyed wax. What's wrong with people?
I don't know.
A lot of things.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And they're
Why
messing
is
with
your
the
bird
piano.
playing the piano?
I think among the student body, I can now be considered the honored one.
Yeah.
The hell you? Okay.
Stay up there. Stay up there. You stay up there. You stay up there.
Well, hi, Mel.
You stay there.
Hi.
Hello.
Take your staff.
You give that.
Mine now.
Hi.
You give that. You stay up there. Nope, it's mine. Fuck it.
What the fuck is going on?
Fontaine?
There you are.
Not no.
Everything.
I cannot. I fucking cannot.
Still hot. Okay, I'm gonna put my uniform back on. I'll be back.
Okay.
Take your thing back. I don't want to die.
Yes, let me grab it from all the way over there. Thank you.
I was gonna throw it at you, but they're nicer.
I'm about to say, I don't think you want this to become big size in your pocket.
Day, Vega. Good. I think it was a good day. Good way to end the night, I suppose.
It's definitely been a day.
I think a good day.
I wouldn't say it's bad entirely.
Calm now.
At least for me.
A little.
The staff makes it easier.
Fuck you.
They're not beating you out.
How was your day, Hezekiah?
No, it just
I'm gonna be
takes more
beating
of
you.
to cast it.
Hey.
Okay, try me.
That's kind of what I expect. Seems like a lot of people are
That's not fair.
similar to
I'm
that.
unguarded.
I don't know if I'd say, "Shit, I'm sorry," or...
Oh my god.
To be fair, people at the academy, I realize, do dumb things for purposes they believe are highly intelligent.
What the fuck is in this one?
I don't know anymore.
I don't like
Oh
that.
my god.
I mean, using that,
Stop trying.
I understand.
This is why we just run a
It's kind of why it's called dumb things, I guess.
Gonna do this bullshit. We're not. With your weird experiments, we're not.
There's something called the cost-benefit analysis. Do you know what that is, Arlo?
No.
Every time. Works like a charm.
Cost-benefit analysis is when you take the cost of something. For example, say you want to buy a good and it costs you roughly about 5 gold.
Okay.
Benefit. What is the benefit of having said thing that you buy for 5 gold? Is the cost what you give up worth the benefit what you gain?
Okay.
In this particular scenario, it can also be applied to, say, experimentation or, I don't know, messing with someone, pulling a prank, going out to some place to see new sights, whatever what have you, right? It could be applied to literally almost anything. Is the cost of what you're giving up, be it time, energy, resources, etc., worth that of what you may gain from doing said thing?
Okay, I think I understand. So, if I be bold, how people like to pull pranks and mess around and do dumb things ain't worth the energy and resources.
Some of them aren't. Some of them are downright funny and honestly hilarious, and they provide, you know, rejuvenation for those who are around them.
Morale.
There's a high level of benefit. There's a good positive benefit that comes from them pulling those pranks, right?
Right.
But some people like to fuck around and find out. Those people are stupid. Cost highly outweighs the benefit. It's not worth it.
I understand. Are you tired, Emil?
If we sterilize it in
I feel like you're falling asleep.
I know a lot about what people can do.
You should probably go to bed.
Don't get tired. Not unless overused.
I see. You just kind of look like you were... Maybe you're just relaxing.
They've used a lot of mana today. There's a lot of training done.
Now it's their problem, not ours.
Understandable.
Not that.
No? That was the excuse I was given.
That's other thing. Let's fight other way.
Ah.
What is that?
I won't pry, but I think I have an idea.
Maybe. You might.
You're not taking this one from me.
Not fully confident, but I don't want to pry.
What type of magic is that?
I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you.
From
Really
what I
don't
heard,
know.
It's nature, I think it was, like vines.
Are you talking about Onyx?
Oh. Yes, Onyx
Yes.
has the unique ability to store that of other people's magics within crystals that he.
Yeah, no, I didn't see the crystal he had, so.
Yeah, it was green.
Vibrant green.
Nature.
One way or another. You are fine. You will be okay. Everything will be alright.
You'll be alright.
We'll work out itself out in the end.
You're not alone, just know that.
No. No. No.
Things will work themselves out in the end.
They always do, somehow.
Whether it's for better or for worse, who knows? But they do eventually work themselves out.
That is true.
Has anyone else questioned why there's a staircase that sits over there?
There's an upper floor. There's a...
Yeah, no, there
Why have I never seen that till now?
It was recent.
Been there last week.
Yeah,
Ah.
Been there since back.
for the new students.
Maybe I'm just ignorant because I just kind of hyper focus on what it is that I'm doing and I just don't see it.
I wouldn't call it ignorance, more television.
Sure.
I don't know, I think you're just being a little harsh, honestly.
Sitting in the corner. Stop sitting in the corner! Sit over here! Sit over here!
You see
Sit
me
over
like a calm
here!
bunch, so I'm gonna stay over here.
Yes, we are relatively calm.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pretty
stay
chill
over
here.
Yeah.
Indeed. We get to watch the peanut gallery.
Yeah, I was in the peanut gallery. I don't want to be there anymore.
Yes.
Are you on the right
You run
side?
out of peanuts.
Yeah, I did. After trying to shove them in the piano and they flew out and hit me in the face, I don't want to be part of it anymore.
Wait, who you trying to shove at the piano?
Run out of peanuts at that point too.
Oh no, they were in the piano. They just flew out when I hit the key.
Oh, you're talking about the bird, okay.
No, my friend Nako, they were tiny, like they were being annoying, so I shoved them physically in the.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're fine. They're durable enough.
Yeah.
Hard fights. Hard fights.
Do you know where Stone is? I was gonna say good fight. but I had to
That's
run
actually a
off.
good question. I haven't seen Aaron in a while.
Oh, my brain almost made a really bad joke. Oh my god.
Do you think class?
Between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, there it is.
I guess that was our fight. I don't know.
I hate it.
I deserve that.
Fucking hate it. That's so dumb joke, and I'm laughing about it.
I don't know what's happening over there, but they're like.
No, do I.
Sounds like they are just going at it for some reason.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not paying attention to what the hell's going on over there. I'm just, as they say, vibing.
I feel like that is for the best of everyone's sanity.
Or something
Yeah,
like
he
that.
swallowed a
Find the
crystal.
crystal. I don't know where he's hiding it, but they're trying to find it. Like trying to. They
Well,
look through him.
waiting for my
See,
services to be.
This is why I'm talking, man. People are being stupid.
No, I.
What do you want, peanut gallery?
Fuck
How
it,
are
you're
you
right.
Away from the peanut gallery. One of them just ate a crystal and now they're blue.
Oh, so that is what. Okay, so they did eat a crystal.
Wait.
Cool. That is confusing.
They ate a water crystal.
Yes.
Boink.
I'm curious. Are they blue? Stop.
No, give me a high five.
Oh.
Yes, boink.
Boink. Boink. Boink.
I joined, but I don't exactly have hands. kind of different.
Alright, I'm good.
Oh.
Go fast.
Oh. Oh.
Went fast.
Oh.
Are they having a meeting
You see,
right
this
now
is-
in there?
I don't know. I really don't.
No. No.
It's just open?
It's been open for a while now, but I don't think there's anyone there.
Nearby. Yeah, as long anyone can enter as long as a cavalry can just. Yeah.
Yeah, cavalry. Any cavalry can go in there, but no one else unless it's open like that.
It's very odd.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Vanguard?
Yeah.
Yes, let's go.
You two have fun.
Thank you.
Where are they going?
The Vanguard room. No, I think
I forgot. With our pins, we're allowed to just go in and out, right? No one really explained this.
pretty much. So let's see. You're Centurion, so you can go to the blue one there, in and out. But you can't go to the other three unless, like over there where it was green said open. You can't go in there unless.
I'm curious.
Yeah, go for it. I think we have like 11 minutes before they, like, press the button. All right, I'm gonna check what's going on here. Oh.
Because if we do it that way, right? Yes, it's high risk, high reward, but it.
Hi, this is a view. Y'all are pacing. Wee.
Yeah, Keo's getting a glimpse at how my logical brain works. If we do the high
My
risk, high
brain's also
reward,
logically going off now too.
if we do the high risk, high reward, that does guarantee that we get some information, at least from different parts.
I'm sorry to interrupt, and I could just fuck off if you want me to, but what y'all talking about?
We're discussing ways to try and get information out of Israel.
Regarding what, exactly?
Seeing if we can find, lack of better terms, they did a little talking with the Dreamweaver spirit from his artifact. He
Okay.
confirmed that there's, or at least, going on the speculation, he's correct, that he's saying the truth here, that there is an artifact in each nation at least, or at least somebody attacking each one.
We're talking about the cultists, right? At this point?
Yes.
Okay.
The cultists are all independents. Each general does their own thing.
Right, I just want to make sure if we're not talking about the politics of the place or the common enemy.
The archer was last seen within Israel, and the archer is the father's most favorited.
If we take him out, we put ourselves in worse danger, because now he's going to be pissed. More than just us taking him too.
We are now on the father's radar, and that's the big boss.
I feel like we already are because we already took down two of the three.
Imagine it like this. Let's say two people like you just knew in passing because of work passed away, you're not gonna be bothered by it. However, if somebody close to your heart did, now it matters.
I get it. I mean, they were in Mythins.
When I found out when I asked a certain question, there's a lot more artifacts than what they have right now, which means the archer definitely has one, but there's probably gonna be more than just 3. There's probably gonna be 4 or 5, probably. Who knows?
Are you saying that the archer might have more than one?
Yes.
There might be more. Well, besides that, there might be more than one person with one. So besides those 3, there's probably more people who have them.
Well,
And due to
that
taking out 2 of their generals out, they may have new generals set up.
Well, given what Professor Virtue's already told us earlier today with 8 months of information, it's not surprising if they have, well, more, or at least different.
Yeah.
So, because we
8 months is
can't do
enough
what
time
we
to
did
get a
with
call
Zero.
to rebuild.
We can't do the same thing we did with Zero, or we could do scouting missions like that. Yisrael isn't like that. Yisrael's a floating island, for fuck's sake. There's no way we're sneaking in like that.
Well, they would expect us. Go ahead.
Exactly. However, there's 2 options we can take here. One that is high risk, high reward. Sending in residents, people who used to live there, who are students here. going. Technically, they live there, so it wouldn't be out of question for them to visit. But that leaves them open, which is a problem.
There would
Second
be.
option.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'll see
Which
myself later.
is, I really don't think is possible. We don't have enough information or proof that they have something like this besides Archer. And even then, he was spotted in the Israel. We have no confirmation if he's still there, or if he's, doing fuck shit.
Okay. So here's my thought process at this moment. One, setting students that are originally from Israel. Yeah, high risk, high reward. I don't think it's worth it. Considering someone like Biol is from Israel.
Well, we wouldn't be sending in Biol. We would not be sending in Biol. Be like having select people go.
How many people?
Or Winter.
Question.
Well,
We can't send Winter or Biol, exactly.
Well.
But there's Wilhelm. The new student, yes. Wilhelm was a resident, and two,
Lance.
he's close with the councilman. Lance as well. Lance used to live there.
And Raga.
Tesla, which is
Tesla the second year, but has no connections besides being in Upper City.
Raga would help,
He's on the floating
because he was a
island.
knight
He's
there.
Attached. Exactly. So if we send in these people, technically, as long as we can make an excuse for them being there, it can work, theoretically. As long as they're not obvious and throw themselves under the bus.
Okay, I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
We can't get information the way we used to. We can't get information the way we did last year. It's
No.
not going to work. Because that island is... Especially getting into... I didn't even think about Undercity. I didn't even think about how we're getting into Undercity.
Well, I mean, you talk about the second layer or the third layer?
Where they're called can actually wait.
I can deal with that.
Professor?
Can you get us there?
I know the council members personally, dear.
I know, but it's a matter of, do we have enough feet to stand on to make that argument? What were you thinking, Kia?
Well, currently, our wonderful Gorgon fam is putting the person who controls the Undercity on fire, considering a certain incident. There's a lot of leeway with the Undercity right now while that's going on.
With his politics, right, sir?
So, there is one problem that I'm sensing up.
Well, what is it?
Undercity, that's a lot more dangerous. If the Archer was last seen there, the easiest way to get rebuild a certain thing of cult members would be Undercity.
Sir,
That's what I was telling Hezekiah. This is not joking.
I have a question.
Okay, yes?
More for the virtues. I'm assuming you're still here.
Oh.
I have one controller and I can't untoggle my invisibility. So
Because we wouldn't be able to get information
Understandable.
like, in that way.
We were told that reports were seen at Israel and whatnot, yeah?
On one hand, they are open.
This is kind of more of like a two-parter question. One, what source have we heard about it, and how long and when?
While they do, so do we.
Where were they seen?
Okay.
It's whoever hits first.
So, Arlo, you know?
That's true.
Right.
You know,
As I said, it's high risk, high reward.
Mm-hmm.
But if we can get the
So, you know how he likes
council
to ask
with
the
us,
wind a lot?
Fair, yeah.
Actually, come with me. Come with me real quick.
Yeah, he asked the wind if the Archer was there.
I'm here whenever you're done.
So technically no one saw him, the spirit saw him, and then the spirit shut the fuck up.
Okay. I was assuming this is when we were doing the tournament?
Yes.
I'm surprised he hasn't acted.
I believe he asked directly after the first match of the 1v1s.
Oh, so right off the bat. But that would have been a good time if he wanted to strike. If he wanted to, but now I think about why would he?
Exactly. Too obvious.
Yeah. And now we have reports from Neptunia with their trade routes. Could that be related?
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm. I want to make sure I understand my facts.
Yes.
Shit, I forgot what I was gonna ask.
You were asking about reports in Neptunia, I believe.
Oh yeah, with their, because Neptunia, I was told, you know, as you stated in your lecture about their trade, is it,
Yes.
would the archer or the cultist would be involved, or would they, what's the word, match?
As far as who...
I think you know what I'm trying to say.
As far as I'm aware, it's just rumors. We aren't certain.
Okay. I don't know how long you've been here, but what's your...
Speculation, they could be involved, but we don't have anything concrete.
Right, we don't have evidence. And I assume you've been here for a while listening to Kyo and Gio. What is your thought about their plans and thoughts?
They need just more thoughts and plannings. And at the very least, we're not going anywhere anytime soon because we just got back 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Alright. I think that's all the questions I have, sir. Thank you. At least for the time being.
I'm gonna go press the funny button now.
Understood. I'm gonna stay here then. Funny button alert. I love that.